from someone you've never even spoken to before. Like, we didn't train, we didn't practice, we didn't strategize. Like, it was all just like, we show up, we have a good time, and we won. So it was really, really cool. Yes, someone did redeem Dough Party, so we can definitely go home and start that. Let me just start these streams up so we can get those going. So yeah, thank you guys for all the support. If you were there yesterday and watched along, or you went back and watched the VOD or something, I really appreciate that. Yeah, because it was just really fun, and I had a really good time, and yeah, it was really cool. So thank you guys for being there. Okay, first we have to put yesterday's first in as well. So yesterday's first, we had Uncle Fuzzy. Oops. Wrong capitalization. Fuzzy 7. And then today we have Dalcinia. Congratulations. Look, except for Jeff, we've had someone different every single day this month. That's really cool. Actually very cool. Hello, Melina, and hello, the little shark emoji. Hi guys, how's it going? Okay, let's put this there. All right. It was so fun to watch. Thank you. I'm glad you guys had a blast. I had a blast. It was so fun. I was so nervous, and it was so fun. And like all the games that I thought we were going to do terrible on, we actually did really good on. Like I thought we were going to do terrible. Well, because my Rising performance, I did really bad in Build Battle, and I did really bad in Grid Runners. Like we did not place great in those. And so I thought like those were probably going to be my worst, but we actually won Grid Runners, and we did pretty good in Build Battle. I think maybe like second or third in Build Battle as well. So like, yeah, really, really happy with that. Or Build Mod, sorry, not Build Battle. Build Mod, whatever. Kind of Build Battle, same situation. So yeah, I was like so nervous when we had Grid Runners as the last game with the 3 times multiplier. I was like, oh boy. I was kind of hoping we would get to play Railroad Rush though. That would have been fun. But I guess good decision. But yes, do you have any castles? I do. See, I've done a full tour recently on my YT if you want to check it out. And that book is for people who redeem first. I have like a little gingerbread castle kind of looking thing over here. It's probably the closest castle-y thing I have in this area, but yeah. Finally, like a nice little pop of color amongst all of this like swampland, right? But we've got Lexi in here, Dalcinia, we've got Ali coming in with 4 months of subscription. Thank you so much. We've got Potato, Tulip, Riley, Alphys, Succulent, IB, Mums, Brat, Type 1, Lady Mate, Arb, Lydia, Tulip, Old Nintendo, Elena, Silo, Winter, Dutch Savage, Illegality, Brat Becca, SSA, Sarbear Cares. Thank you for the 50 stream streak. Look at that. We also have Rain, Dr. Tiny Ginger. We have a dome party from Ali, which we'll do in our green slime dome. We've got Let's Be Honest in here. Hello, welcome in. Thanks for joining the Discord as well. We've got Old Nintendo, Lani, Junkos, E-Town, Savage, Bryce, Cantex. So proud of you yesterday. They underestimated you, but you showed them. Congrats. Thank you. I think that was really fun. Like, end of the day, that last event was crazy. A lot of people are trying to illegitimize the win because of the sabotaging, but I'm like, you know, Martin was getting like really sabotaged as well, right? Like, do we know that that was also occurring? It was very like, they didn't deserve it. They got like, you know, they were sabotaged so hard, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, I mean, it was just a fun event. Like, we won. Like, it is what it is. So, yeah. It was still fun. Like, the sabotage, like, everyone was having a good time. It wasn't like it was this, like, hostile sabotage. Like, it was, guys, it was fun. It was chill. Like, it's really not a big deal. Yeah, really not a big deal. Even if we had have lost Dodgeball, I would have been still so happy because we placed first in the event, like overall. So I was like, it doesn't matter if we win or lose, like we still won. Like that was, you know, that was amazing. That was still so amazing. So yeah. Also, we've got Norby, thank you for the 80 stream streak. Jeannie with the 30 stream streak. We've got Asteroid, Gem Chef, Winter, E-Town with a 70 stream streak, even though, yeah, it probably should be a lot longer. No, I refunded the dome party from yesterday. Let's be honest, thank you for the 20 bits, and thank you, Blake, for the 25 as well. Zycon in here. We've got Jordan, Mr. Knight. Hello, I'm doing good. And Volpixie, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Hazel, welcome in. Martin and Paul got sabotaged and still got tags. Yes, right? Just wanted to pop in and say congratulations on winning MCC. Thank you so much, Netherite. Is that the current holder of MCC on my screen? It is. It is. Can you see my invisible crown that I'm wearing, Cam? How you doing? I felt so bad. Like, I knew you were lagging out or whatever in a couple of the games there. That like, oh, that sucks. It sucks so bad. It's like the worst feeling. So I'm sorry about that. And hello, Bryson. People parasocially all know each other and know how to read the vibe a lot. But yeah, like obviously it wasn't, you know, like the sabotaging and stuff. It was just like messing around, fun. Like obviously I wasn't there, but it was all, you know, it was all in good spirits. It wasn't like a crazy, you know, hostile type of ruining someone's day situation. Like it was all chill. It was all in good vibes. So please try to keep that in mind. I had a couple people in stream yesterday also like being mad at people for not training or like VOD reviewing for the event, which I found was really weird considering like it's a fun charity event. Like every hermit was there. There was no requirement to have to like prepare. Like it was just you know what I mean? Like it was a charity event. It was just firstly so amazing that every single hermit was there. Like that in itself is incredible. Like at all 25, you know, to get 25 people, in you know, in an event with different time zones and different, you know, that was really, really awesome. So yes, let's try to keep that in mind, please. Very important. Because I was seeing a lot of like weird really people were like really upset that we won as well for some reason. I'm like, guys, like it's just fun. I promise. Like I had a great time. I would have had a great time even if we didn't win. So like it was, yeah, super strange. I don't have any Italian themed buildings, no, but that would be really cool. I am actually gonna build some. I'm gonna build, you know, Luca, the movie Luca. I'm gonna build like an Italian kind of style, Italian beachfront kind of situation. At least that's my plan. Right now we got to work on this though. They raised over $1 million, by the way, which during the whole LAN event, so the Gaming for Good or Gamers for Giving weekend, they raised more than half just the Hermitcraft event raised more than half of the entirety charity weekend that they had. So that was just like so incredible to know that, yeah, a flippin' team of Minecrafters, man, going out there raising an insane amount of money that's going to make such a huge difference. So yeah, really, really awesome. So thank you guys. I know a few of you guys got some fireworks during the MCC, so that was really cool. You may have gotten your name on a sign during the Hermitcraft sign redemption thing that they had as well. So yeah, really, really cool. From behind the NCC curtain, literally every single participant nowadays does not care who wins. Everyone supports literally every player participating at any given point. I think sometimes the audience gets, yeah, a little too into it. Like, it's not like it's like the Olympics or like the World Cup or something, like really, like it's a Minecraft event, guys. Like it's not like it's a, you know, you train for it and it's like one event every 4 years or something, right? Like they're all the time. Like it's not like it's this huge, I mean it still is a really big deal, don't get me wrong. Like I was so excited and happy to be a part of one. But yeah, you know what I mean? It's guys, like it's not that deep. Like it doesn't need to be, people need to be like crying over it or fighting in the community about it. Like I promise it's all good. Oh man. Oh, I'm competitive, like absolutely, but I'm not gonna like if I lose like go and be like hostile about it, you know? Like it's very much like a fun thing that it's just an honor to be a part of. That's the main thing. Like I don't mind, you know, I wouldn't have minded if we placed last. Like I still got to be there and that in itself was such an amazing honor, but like I guess the community maybe like gets a little too into it, but it's okay. My son and I both donated to get our names on signs. That's awesome. It was great seeing Zombie Cleo there having fun. Yeah, seeing Cleo there and finally like getting to do a thing in person. Like she had so much fun. I mean, at least that's what it looked like. I haven't actually asked them personally, but yeah, what an awesome thing to be a part of. And Matt, thank you for the follow, and Shooting Star, thank you for the follow as well. I would say there's much more that we're not. Oh, there's much more that were happy about the MCC than not. Yeah, obviously. Like, if you're a Hermitcraft supporter and you got to see every single Hermit in an event, like, that must have been so cool, you know? It doesn't matter. It doesn't, you know, it doesn't matter. It's just, it doesn't matter. There was like it was a competition or whatever. Like it was a fun event with every single hermit. And you know, I'm getting to see like Pix in the event as well, you know, like Pix obviously for years been doing the Hermitcraft recap and, you know, is very, very a part of that. So getting, you know, Pix to do their first MCC as well, like it just is so cool. It's really, really cool. I'm so happy to have been included, honestly. So yeah. It supports the Gamers Outreach charity. You guys can still find all the information about it right here. I'm pretty sure you can still, like, I'm pretty sure you can still donate. I don't know if that Hermitcraft link still gonna work though. Yes, you can still donate, actually. It's still open. I don't know if that specific fundraiser will stay open, but you can still donate to the charity, I believe, at like any point. But there's a link if you wanna learn more about it. Love the house, thank you. The build I'm most proud of is my nether project. Okay, we gotta figure out what I'm doing here, because I left my inventory very full last time, and now I'm like, what do I have on me? This is crazy. So fun seeing him participate, because he posts so rarely, so I'll take any etho content I can get. There you go. The mountain is fully custom, yes. Yep. Hope to see you. Oh, thank you, Wilfa. But yeah, so just thank you everybody for being there. For me, like, I just wanted some type of, I don't know, I wanted like a moment in that event that I was super, super proud of. And for me, like, it wasn't even winning. For me, it was just like being able to do my little Elytra, little Elytra course. Like, that was so fun. That was my highlight for sure. Like, not even, like, literally win. That's what I'm saying. Like, winning for me, like, wasn't, I actually did not think we had a chance. So I was just like, not even really, what am I even doing? I was not even really thinking about it. Like, I was genuinely just so chuffed and so excited with my Terra Swoop Force, like, to get toss thing that, yeah, I didn't really even care, like, what happened after that. Even, like, winning the first game. Like, I didn't really think that was a possibility either. Chuffed? Is chuffed not a word? I say chuffed all the time. Your builds are so awesome. Thank you, Radish. Okay, we need more mushroom stuff. Oh, no, packed mud. We gotta do the dome party as well. But, oh, whoopsies. But let me just grab some of this. Oh, what drink do I have? Yes, thank you. Sorry, I'm getting very distracted. Let's do this. Also, hi, Tilly, as well. I'm doing great, thank you. The drink that I have today is water. Chuffed is very British. Got you. Okay, yeah. Alright. If you guys said water, you are correct. Enjoy your points. I did just post my schedule over on the Discord. I do have a gold farm, but it's a very small gold farm. Timothy, thank you for the follow as well. How deep do you go on the void floors? I did 5 layers of mine. I also can't believe it's raining again. Also, David and Sisterman, thank you guys for the heart me's, and Hannah and Natalie and Nevea and Chimney and Matt. Thank you, everybody. My gold farm is inside my gold farm. Yeah. Yep. Blueses, thank you for the follow. Ooh, Lara with an armor upgrade. Okay. Also, don't mind, like, the pattern at all. Remember how I was going to do, like, a fun pattern? Yeah, no. I'm just blocking all this in now. Are you sure this isn't Clockwork with all the rain? Yeah, I don't know. The last couple of streams, it has rained so frequently. Like, I don't know. I don't know why it's doing that so much. It's kind of annoying, though. Started off watching Hermitcraft, then Empires, and Misadventures. I found you on Misadventures and started watching you on YouTube. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you so much. Misadventures is great, too. Can we get the blue light back in the background? Yeah, I can make this one blue. The one at the back's gonna be green, because I can't be bothered to get up for that. But we can make this one blue. Yeah, there we go. We got the blue vibes. Finally hit that 2-week watch time. Amazing. Oh, that's quite the drop. Okay. All right. Floor has been put in, except for right here, which I don't even really know if I want to go all the way down here. Oh, no. That was it. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, almost done. I was not on Empires. No. So this is the portal. So this is the portal now that is part of, well, I guess like the end of the game board. So if you were to play this game, right, and you were to move all through here, you would end up in the castle or in the gingerbread house. And if you come in the gingerbread house, this would be like the portal that you can take to get back to the start of the board if you want. Mud brick is my favorite. I love mud bricks. Isn't it so fun? So pretty. Matt, thank you for the 20 roses. And David, thank you for the go pop. No music? No, it's there. It's just quiet. Oh, you know why? I turned it down because of the Discord. My Discord audio was coming through the same one. And people said that was really loud. Is it good now? Should be good now. Okay, good. Alright, let's just put this stuff back. Because I am not wanting to take all this home with me. You know what I will take home? Some more thingies. And that's what we got to do today. By thingies, I mean squid ink. Yes, we need to take squid ink back. Love the fireplace portal. Yeah, so it's supposed to be like a Hansel and Gretel reference. When they pushed the witch into the furnace. That's supposed to be that. So, yep. Oh, gosh. Yes, I do like the ASMR. Some people said they don't like the sound of mud, though. I've definitely heard, like, mixed feelings towards that. Oh, yeah, we got to do all the buttons, too. That's right. Also, I'm very, very congested. I'm gonna have to do a chest. Will you post? Yes. If you guys check out my stream updates, you'll see the next, I think, 6 YouTube videos that I'm doing. One of which is gonna be the MCC. But I'm gonna like cut it down so it'll just be the games and then, yeah, the finale and all of that. It'll have an intro and outro and that, but it'll be thankfully not a crazy long video. You know, not like a 3-hour, not just like re-uploading the VOD. I'm gonna cut it down a bit. You found 5 trial chambers in every cave you went in? What? Every cave? What does that mean? Like, every cave, you just, like, naturally found 5 trial chambers. That's crazy. Alright, we gotta go down to the squid farm. And if you guys don't know what, like, the situation is that's gonna be happening here. Also, I like turtles. Thank you for the follow, too. This is supposed to look like Licorice Lake from the actual Candyland game, so I'll bring up some pictures later, but I need to make a way to get down to my squid farm, and I've also decided that I want to redstone it up a little bit and actually do a on-off switch for this, and I came up with a way of how I want to do it, so we're probably going to work on this area today. How do you guys feel about that? I think I probably kind of want to do that, so yes, that will be the plan. Hi Nick, welcome in. Any Once Upon a Time build? I mean, this whole project is based on Once Upon a Time. So the whole thing is it's going to be a bunch of different, you know, references, fairy tales, storybook characters, movies, all different things that were like special and nostalgic to me, all within the same project. So every kind of character, whatever, is going to have its own land. Like this one has Shrek, and it has like Crash Bandicoot references in here. This one is Nightmare Before Christmas, Coraline, and Hocus Pocus. Obviously, we've got Up. Over here is the Beauty and the Beast, like French-inspired town. We have Snow White's cottage and Little Mermaid area underneath here as well. So it's very much Once Upon a Time themed because that was kind of the original idea. That's how I got the original idea for Hansel and Gretel, actually. I wanted to do my witch farm themed like Hansel and Gretel, so that's what inspired the gingerbread house. Obviously, it looks a little bit different than the one in the movie, but yeah. Yes, I'm going to do dispensers. So I think on top of every single water drop, I'm going to do a water bucket with a dispenser that's all connected, and then when I press a button, the water can come out when I press it, or pull the lever, whatever, and then all the buckets will retract and then replace. I think that's pretty good. I think it's a good idea. Alright, let me quickly sleep. Take all the ink home, because yeah, that's kind of what I need to work on. We need to make a whole auto sorter too. You found, oh, you went into 5 caves and found 1 trial chamber in each. Okay, that makes sense. Made my first bridge and I used your material layout for textures and I'm super proud of it. Amazing. Awesome, awesome. Also, Neverywhere, hello, welcome in. And Wicker Stacy coming in with the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. Have you considered doing a separate live? No, I haven't. Well, I mean, yes, and I've decided I don't want to do it. I do have a VODs channel. yeah, I do have a VODs channel. I don't need a VODs channel because Meridium's every single YouTube video gets saved. Like, all of my lives, if I show you, like, I don't need a VODs channel because every single one of these gets saved, right? So, like, every single video, here is the stream right now. It all gets saved here. So there's no need for a VODs channel or to separate it. It's all on the main. Additionally... Oh, okay. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, additionally, the only, like, other VOD I've ever posted is the MCC Rising. I just couldn't be live streaming on both yesterday because I did not want to potentially mess up my internet or anything during the event. Didn't want to put extra strain on my PC. But yeah, so I don't need an additional channel because it's all just on the main channel. Oh yeah, this is my project I'm most proud of, by the way, for the person who asked before. I mean, it's been affecting live streams, I guess, but for me, like, I'm doing better now than I ever was on YT. So, like, I wasn't one of the channels that had the weird, like, increase. Like, some people I know had, you know, thousands of viewers just randomly happen. And have been happening, and so then I guess YouTube like stopped that, and now it's like, I guess because of the live streams or something like that, like saving the live streams. Yeah, I never had that increase, so for me, like, nothing changed. Spindy, hello. How's it going? How do you put enchanted books onto weapons? On an anvil. You have to use an anvil for that. So you put the book on one side and then the weapon on one side. An anvil you can make, I think, with like 3 iron blocks and some regular, or is it some regular iron and some iron blocks? Hey, Chaotic, how's it going? Yes, all my status effects are from beacons. Yep. Write that down, write that down. Oh, man. Hello, Viking. How you doing as well? Ellie, thanks for showing the live. 3 blocks and 4 bars got you. So it's pretty expensive. Anvils are not cheap. But yeah, here's an anvil. I try to keep them everywhere, just like super accessible whenever I need them. So I have one in the ground right there. I think I have another one in the ground over there. You made a big custom tree in your world. Nice. Look at that elytra jumping. Love when that happens. Okay, we may need to... Oh, yeah, we've got to get some more paper, it looks like. Also, I almost got to get continuity today, and then it was telling me I needed a new fabric instance, which is really weird. A new fabric API, even though, like, it's the 26.11, but... I don't know. It's telling me it's, like, incompatible, which is really weird. So now I'm going to have to get a new fabric API and hope that none of the other mods need to be also updated because of that. Long time no see. Okay, let's do this. Make sure we have lots of paper that we can then refill our whole... Wait. Oh, it was like, what is this other banner pattern? It's because I'm holding a wither skull. That checks out. Right, yeah, see, that's so annoying, though, because I don't know why it's not compatible, because it's for the same update. Like, yeah, it's weird. It shouldn't require a new one unless it was like a, you know, 26.11 or 26.12, which then I could understand. But if it's for the same update, like, it should make sense. But yeah, anyway. I have a video on that, Jill, my mods. If you look at my YT channel, it's my second newest video. I just have, like, behind the scenes, stabilization stuff. No build mods or anything. Leslie, thank you for the, little, what is that? Boombox thing. And Shaz, thank you for the heart me as well. How you guys doing? What place did the llamas get? We got first. We came first. I'm shocked. Absolutely shocked at that. Guys, like, when I say I was not expecting that, I was not expecting that. Not because, like, I had no faith in my team, but, like, we had not spoken before the event. Like, we had no coordination, no training, no pre-planning. Like, we just went in blind and it worked. So, it was great. It was really great. Thank you for the follows, Brayden. Do you have any good tips on interior designs? I've done a couple videos on my channel of different, like, interior designs. But it depends. Like, usually it depends on the theme. It depends on what's actually going to go in that area. Friends. Lots of friends. Molly coming in with a Prime sub. Thank you, Molly. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Do you still remember? I do remember where everything is. Yep. It's because usually, like, everything that I place, I'm just gonna put... Oh, should I just make this into black dye? Yeah, I think we'll do that. Or, I mean, we could trade. Should we trade a few of the ink sacs now? Probably. I had Impulse, Hypno, and In the Little Word. And by the way, Hypno, like, at the start, we had to explain every single game because, like, they had not even looked at the, like, the video of, like, they had no idea. So the fact that Hypno placed, like, top, I think it was, like, 16th or something without having even ever seen MCC before or seen any type of game being played, like, that was such an amazing achievement. And then to go on and win the entire thing, mind you, they slayed in dodgeball. Like, I was like, I need to give all my arrows to Hypno because they just so accurate. Mind you, Impulse also took one shot and hit it, like 100% accuracy from Hypno as well, or from Impulse, sorry. Like, it was crazy. It was so crazy. Yeah, it was awesome, Pizza. Yeah, they were really great teammates. I'm so happy. And, like, yeah, I'd never spoken to Impulse or Hypno before, like, on BC, so, you know, you never know. You never know, like, how the vibes are gonna be and everything, but it was so awesome. Like, I had the best time. Underrated player. He's one of the top bowmen on the server. Oh, yeah. Like, that was clutched up, right? Oh, man. That was a huge part of the reason we won. They just never went for me because the other team never actually... I did dodge quite a few shots, but I can understand why, like, I was always last left because I couldn't hit any of my shots. So, like, or like, just don't go for Taneesha because she's not gonna, you know, she's not gonna make any shots. I think I had a 30% hit rate. I had 13 shots and I hit 4. I hit 4 out of 13. It's one of the worst, like, rates ever. Oh, gosh. Too funny. Can't miss. It was not can't miss Everdeen today. No, that or yesterday. I missed a lot. I did do pretty good dodging, though. I dodged, I think, like, 10 arrows in total. Like, 10 arrows that were shot at me, I dodged, which was pretty good. Although 2 of them were, like, pretty bad sabotaged arrows. Gem was aiming to take you out. Oh, gosh. This POV is very different to the TT POV. Thought it would be best to support. Yes, whatever you prefer, Green. But yeah, thank you. You slayed the MCC yesterday. Thank you. I had a blast. And Samir, thank you for the follow. And hello, Happy Penguin. Thank you for the gifts as well. Any pro tips for beginners? I would say, honestly, just, like, watch streams and watch content because I swear, like, every time I watch somebody stream, a Minecraft streamer or, like, you know, a Hermitcraft video or something like that, I learn something new. Even if you've played the game for years, you'll still see someone do something with a block that you never thought was possible. So it's always, I would say that is, like, you just see all these possibilities that you just never knew were a thing or a block used in a way that you never thought could be used. So that's, yeah, that for me is, like, a great way to learn. Martin accidentally making Pearl hit you? Yeah, because Martin was like, I sabotage, and I was like, oh, nice. And he's like, no, I sabotage you. I was like, oh, not nice. Oh, gosh. Captain Psych, thank you for the hanging lights. Thank you so much. Oh gosh, but yeah, I wouldn't have minded if we, obviously it was so scuffed, like I wouldn't have minded if we lost, like, because yeah, we still did so well in the event overall that like I was so proud of that performance. And yeah, I'm just so excited. It was a really fun time. And Martin was great, and I knew we would kind of be good. I started watching Impulse's like last, I think, which one was that? Impulse's like last MCC, I think. I was watching their VOD for the games that we were potentially going to have in ours, and they were a really good communicator as well, and a really good leader. And so I knew Martin was already like that. You know, Martin's done a bunch of these events, a bunch of these like kind of team-based things where they're phenomenal at communication and all of that. So I had no doubt that Martin was going to be great at that. And so, yeah, it was a really great team. I was constantly like, I need direction. Like, I'm definitely not that great at communication. So I tried, but it turned out fine. Yeah, so it was really good. I think it was like a good balance. Because Hypno was like quieter, but just like got the job done, you know? Like, just got it done, man. And then I'm obviously a little bit more quieter. And then, yeah, so it was a really good balance. Yeah, I had such a great time. Awkward girl, thank you for the 100 bits. All right, we're going to do this. Do you only stream on TikTok? No, I'm live on 3 platforms right now. So you feel free to watch me wherever you want. Whoops. Every team I have watching so far has had a blast. Yeah, I mean, it would have been so fun, I think, for the Hermits, like, to all be just playing with each other, playing against each other, like, in a, you know, like, in a structured, like, thing, like, a structured event. I think that would have been, like, just so fun for them, getting everybody together and, you know, and for such a good cause, too. Like, that must have been so fun for them. Good morning, Ref. How you doing? Kristen, thank you for the follow, too. Yes, it's like a good balance of competitive, right? Like, I'm competitive too, but I'm not like a rager or like a what's it called? Like, I'm not gonna be, because I've seen a couple of other players in MCZ, okay, that get so hostile towards their teammates. And I'm like, I never want to be on this person's team, because if I do bad and I'm getting like just slandered for that, and you just see them sitting there like fuming, like, I don't like that. I don't like the, you know, again, it's like not the end of the world. It's not really crazy. And this is coming from like a competitive person. Like, I'm competitive. I love to, you know, do the best I can in whatever I do. And so, yeah, for me, I was like, oh, that was interesting. But no, that's why I like healthy competition. I don't like hostile competition. Have you built every farm in Minecraft? No, and I will probably never do that for a very long time. If you think Taneesha isn't a rager, you've never seen her play Wingspan. Hey, how can you rage when the music is just like so beautiful and encapsulating, right? It's just like so nice. Oh man. Oh, also your artwork, Ember Jane, oh my goodness, it was beautiful. I loved it. How can you play without shaders? Because this is Minecraft and like the original game doesn't have shaders, JB. Do you know that, right? Like, shaders are like an additional mod that you need. Yeah, it's a very cozy game. It kind of keeps it nice and mellow, right? Experimenting with a new program, and it was a fun process. Well, thank you for letting me help with you testing it out, I suppose, or thank you for having me be the subject matter of that test. I love it. Started experimenting with Clip Studio. Okay. All right, guys, I'm just gonna buy some stuff because I need to spend these emeralds, and I don't really know what else I want to buy them on or spend them on. Should I be buying wool though? Probably not. Let's go with banners instead. Yeah, let's go with banners. Now now that I use the better block entities mod, I actually feel a lot better about having more banners, you know, decorating more with banners, because I shouldn't get lag anymore. All right, then we'll go do the dome party. Oops. The mod is not on this update yet, so yeah. I mean, you? Well, that's why I said, like, this is Minecraft. This is regular Minecraft. I don't like texture packs. I don't play with shaders on. I also drop a third of my frames when playing with shaders on, so it's a little dangerous in hardcore as well. My FOV is 90. Oh, another armor upgrade. All right, guys. we gotta do those two. I still have another stack of emeralds. Okay, I gotta do one more round. Oh, never mind. Those guys haven't even been zombified. Both of my favorite speedrunners are in chat. Ember Jane and Mr. Diggs. Nice, nice. Okay, there we go. It was so funny. Everyone complained about the Terraforming 12 maps, but accepted because Scar had requested it. Yep. Because I actually was watching Scar's POV of them doing Terraforming Force, and they were able to finish all three like in their last event that they played. And I would definitely request, like, if I ever had the choice, it would be Terraforming Force for sure. Like, those maps were great. I'm actually glad we only played 4 instead of 6, because I'm not good at like regular to get to the other side. So knowing that I had one of the highest like unmultiplied scores in to get to the other side is quite funny, because like in a regular match to get to the other side, I would not have placed that high at all. So it's kind of funny that like, yeah, it's like not like the true reality of like what would have happened if we played 2 extra maps, or if we did not have to get Terraforming Force in there at all. It's going good, Matt. How you doing? All right, let's go do these factions, I think, first. Just pottering around here. Donut Guy and Lemon and Afton, thank you for the follow. But I did sleep pretty good last night, except for my cat. Dude, Koala, I don't know what's up with her at the minute, but she is just meowing. Like, and it's just the saddest, because like Cosmo has like a, you know, like not a cute meow. It's just like, she's just like, she yell meows. Whereas Koala just like goes, meh, meh, and you just hear this little baby like crying meow over and over again, and it's like she can't like she's not coming in the room, but oh, just like so sad. Show the days. I'm on day, can you even see it actually? Oh yeah, you can. Right, wait, right here. Oh no, you can't see it anymore on that side, because they changed the position of it. I'm on day 22,964 though. If you watch me on the purple app side or the red app, you'll be able to see it. But yeah, little hunks from Koala. Yeah, she's just so cute. She's so cute, and it makes me so sad. Okay, we did the first. Now we've got to do the dome party, but let's see. Watch time. 14 days. Oh, clearly, yeah. She's just, you know, getting locked out of the room is like that for a cat. You know, that's what it feels like. Like when they're locked out of a space, it's just like, it's the worst ever for them, basically. Slow, thank you for the follow. Okay, so Lara, gotta find where you are because I have no idea. You are in Toxic, and you officially are going to gold. You know who else got gold? It's Slime Llama. Oh man, I'm so obnoxious. Okay, let's get some gold armor that I actually barely have enough of anymore. This has probably gone through so many has gone through so many different people's armor stands, so it might be a bit worn. I mean, you do have some nice enchanted boots though. Congratulations. Look at all the gold. Okay, Toxic Faction has been stepping up. Look how many upgrades we have here. Wowza. For being like the new faction too? Oh man, this one's killing it. If you guys haven't upgraded your factions, make sure you're saving up that watch time. I'm really excited to get my season coin. Yes. I'm super excited for that. Absolutely. Could you show days? Yes, there it is. Okay, so that one's done. All right, congratulations, Lara. Thank you for your upgrade. And then we'll also check this one. Officially, wait, are you guys on the exact same? Hang on. 14 days, 1 hour, and 14 days, 2 hours. You guys are like neck and neck, by the way. Awkward Girl and Lara, you have basically the exact same amount of watch time. That's pretty cool. Okay, Awkward Girl is in the You're in this faction, and you do indeed now need gold as well. So you're in the... Oh, you're also in the toxic faction. Yeah, toxic faction is smashing it. I don't like to have my day count up permanently. No, I don't like anything being on my screen. Hi, Lauren. Can I get 110? You have to redeem it with watch time and channel points, David. So it's it's a week of watch time that's tracked over on the purple app. So you're going to be watching over there as well. I just posted a video, guys, about the factions. If you want to learn all about it, how to get a faction and all of that, I have a whole thing. I just posted a video on my YT explaining it and what the new factions are going to be as well. So if you have 0 watch time right now, that's okay. You have plenty of time to get more watch time because the new factions have not been built yet. And I did mention what they're going to be based on. So if you want a sneak peek about what the new 4 factions are, make sure you check out that short. We are twins. Yeah, same watch time and same faction. Yep. I can never stick around for long. No, thank you, Emma Jane, for being here. And thank you so much for your amazing fan art. I tried to like say that in my comment, but you depict like spaces so well and like scenes, you know, it's as if I'm like watching it. So yeah, thank you for that. All right, we actually just have to check. I don't think I have any spare. Oh, there we go. We got, oh wait, no, these are all 0 durability. Dang it. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. We may have to make you some fresh gold armor. We'll see. Was thinking, ooh, a little slime ball banner. That could very much be done. Yeah, it doesn't have to match, by the way. So I know some people like to do that, but it's totally fine. If you have a banner or like any, you know, it can be of anything as long as it's 7 steps or 6 or 7 steps or less. You can make it whatever you want. There's no restrictions. Of course, it has to be appropriate, but that's pretty self-explanatory, I think. I'm gonna have to make you fresh armor right now. Actually, wait. I think I might have had some spare. VPI is VIP. If you click it, it'll tell you what it is. Nice world, thank you. And hi, Penny. I wish TikTok did watch time. I think you can have watch time, but like you have to use an additional app or something, which I don't really use. I don't even like using Tickfinity. Maybe Tickfinity does it too. But yeah, it's not my favorite. Okay, there we go. We got the armor upgrades. Only found you, so I have an hour of watch time, hopefully. Yeah, of course, of course. And like, they're not going to sell out for a really long time. We still have actually, I think, 4 spots in the Merry faction, and this one opened up March last year. So this is over, you know, it's been open for a year and it's still not filled out. So yeah, you're good. Okay. Guys, I'm not kidding right now. The toxic faction, all you guys getting your armor upgrades, thank you for that. Now, you're not required to do an upgrade, but if you are thinking about redeeming one, please try to work on it. Don't just like redeem it and then never come back to a stream because like someone else, you know, those spots are valuable. Yeah, so, you know, if you're like, I don't really want one of those, maybe you don't, you know, there's other cool things to redeem. You could name a mob, you could, you know, get in my world other ways, but yeah, the factions it's just really nice because they have that, like, progression element to them. Rip, slime's trapped in the floor. Yeah, sorry about that. A lot of toxic fans. Yeah, look at all the toxicity in my chat. Yeah, look at that. Or in my toxic faction, should I say. Yep, so many. All right, we ready to do a green dome party right now to celebrate our win yesterday. This is courtesy of Ali, by the way. All right, here we go, guys. Dome party, dome party. Okay. All right, quick little dance party. Feel free to dance as we get prepped for today's stream, even though it's been an hour and I haven't done anything yet. It's fine. I like the skin from yesterday. I did change back. But it was nice. The skin was made by Kuba. You can see it on Twitter. Kuba, I forget the second part of their name. But they were so sweet. You don't have to say Minecraft to get the rewards, FYI. Okay, ready? Here we go, guys. The bestest part. Ready? Here we go. Here we go. Boppin', punchin', 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 boppin', punchin'. Oh, dang. I was waiting for Cosmix, who is Bob and why are we punching, but it never happened. Sad times. Well, that's a cute emote. I'm surprised they let that go through, Jamet. Usually single letter emotes are not allowed. Interesting. Are they like... Oh yeah, weird. I'm surprised that got approved. Yay. Thank you, guys. Thank you for that lovely, lovely dance party. Very nice. Very fun. Back to game. And yeah. Hopefully that was a nice way to celebrate yesterday's victory. What's this live about? I'm playing some hardcore Minecraft right now. On your treadmill, walking to the beat of the song. Nice. And yeah, this is my long-term hardcore Minecraft world that I've had for over 6 years. I'm on day 22,964, so we're almost to another 1,000-day milestone, which is incredible. I'm really, really happy and excited about that. I get so excited every 100 days, and so to hit a new 1,000-day milestone is very nice. Party over, lights out, everyone go home. Okay, we'll put this stuff away. Anything else I need here? I guess I'll grab the redstone required. So we'll get dispensers. I'm gonna need, I think, 25 dispensers, right? Oh, we're good. Trial chambers are so good. If you want a lot of dispensers, trial chambers. Absolutely. Gonna get so much from that. Okay, let's take some redstone too. I don't know how much I have in my redstone chest, but let's be safe. I'm probably gonna need some repeaters, and I'm probably gonna need a lever, which I'm sure I can just craft. Yeah, just, do I have any though? Have I ever had any? And for my collection system, I'll need a lot of hoppers, so we're good on hoppers. Auto sorter, I will need comparators. Redstone torches, that's fine. Okay, the geode walls are beautiful. Thank you. Just coming in from work. Yes, it was awesome, Amy Lou. Thank you. Don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. There you go. Cakes do stack in bedrock. I swear someone checked yesterday, like the other day, and said they can't. So I have no idea. I'll check next time I'm on Plopcraft. We're just chilling in this live. I mean, yeah, you're just kind of hanging out if you want to watch it. You don't have to watch this stream, but if you do, I'm just playing hardcore Minecraft, so it's pretty chill. I'm not sitting here being crazy or screaming. It's very much just like hang out, relax, get your work done, do what you gotta do. Join me for some Minecraft, some builds. Ooh, water buckets. Instead of crafting a bunch, let's just grab some because I know I have some. Cakes do stack in bedrock. Okay, got you. Yeah, so weird. I wish they stacked in Java. That would make things pretty easy. There's no way koalas meow. Oh no, that's Cosmo actually. Cakes do not stack on Java. That's why they're so annoying to decorate with. Because if you place them down, you can't silk touch them or anything. Like, you cannot pick them up after you place them down. So if you place it in the wrong spot, that's just it. Like, yeah, it's not great. Misfits coming in with a raid. Hello, hello. How you doing? That was Cosmo. She's about to appear. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. I'm just getting back onto some hardcore today. Just made my first triple spider spawner farm. I finally got all the spiders meet up in one tunnel for XP farming. That's incredible. Is it a regular spider, like regular spider spawners, or a poisonous spiders? Because I found like a double spawner with a skeleton. It was skeleton and zombie, I want to say. Close to my base, or close to my witch farm project. And that was so shocking. Like, I was actually so excited to have found that. I don't know. Are they close? I think they're close enough together to like make a farm, but it's just cool to have. I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet. Because I already do have a skeleton farm and I already do have a spider farm. Or a zombie farm. Although, I don't really have a good zombie farm, do I? Maybe I will do something with that. Is smack smack? Oh yeah, sorry. You know, I just used all my elytra skills yesterday. I'm just a bit you know, a bit worn out today, that's all. And heard stream and say, have a good day, everybody. And then the raid started. Oh, sorry, Barnett. You could go back and watch their VOD if you know, if you want to go back and see what you missed. But if you do want to continue your Minecraft live journey, I'll be here playing some hardcore Minecraft. Bobler, thanks for the follow. Trading. My best way to get emeralds is trading. I don't have a raid farm. I think they're like overly complicated. Like trading is so much easier. Live stream. Okay, guys. So this is going to be the blocks that we need for the underneath bit. Well, maybe not all the glass, but I did need a lot more glass. It's Tilly from YouTube. Hi, Tressos. How you doing? Or Tilly. How you doing? Yeah, imagine ending your live, Misfit. What are you doing? Bear wanted to watch your stream and you're just saying goodbye? Come on. Devastating. Okay, so this needs to be decorated. This is where my on-off switch is gonna go. So are we ready for some tan stone right now? Some Taneesha redstone. I don't know if I'm ready for Taneesha redstone, but I'm gonna try it. Or should I technically build the collection system first? No, I'm gonna try to build the redstone first. Even though the collection system will have redstone. What am I... Oh, I'm missing my actual water bucket. Whoops. Okay, I'll take this bucket. And I can fill it up down there. That's fine. Now, we're gonna need to get... Oh, wait. There we go. There we go. We're gonna need to get dispensers aiming down. And then I'm gonna need to put something on top. So we'll just do grass. Nothing can prepare us for Danstone. The best way to get emeralds from the one you need to buy stuff. Yeah, like when I'm buying glass, for example, from librarians. That's one of my favorite trades. I can, at the same time, I'm getting glass. I'm also getting emeralds if I'm trading stuff to them that I need or whatever, or like don't need. And then I'm getting XP in return for that as well. So it really is quite nice. Okay, I'm just making this easier for me to put the dispensers down, okay? It's gonna look a little bit weird for a second, but I think this is probably gonna be faster in the long run than me trying to, like, stand awkwardly. What you making? I am editing my squid farm right now because it actually works too well. And it needs a little bit of a debuff here, so I'm gonna have to do, like, I'm making an on-off switch for my squid farm. But what I'm thinking is I can probably go down in every one of these. Oh my gosh, this was such the method. Are you kidding me? Yes, such a better method. Oops. Is that actually the right height? I don't know. No, it's fine. It's gonna work fine. It really doesn't matter. They weren't spawning that. One block of glass right there. This was such a good method. Or, oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe not. Okay, ouch. I went splat like my squids, everyone. Let me out! I did one in the wrong spot. It was going so well until it wasn't. And I don't actually know where I placed the wrong one. Did I not just place one where it wasn't supposed to go? Because I lost where that occurred. Oh my gosh! I gotta stay swimming. No! This is so hard. Okay, I think that row is fully done. Oh, that one. There's the one I misplaced. Aha. Okay, got it. I knew I placed one wrong. Yeah, I'm just demonstrating how the squid farm works, okay? Done videos just about every day for the past few years, you mean, Bill? Yeah, the first 23 days of this world were filmed for YouTube. And then ever since then, it has been live streamed. But if you want to watch those episodes, they are available to be watched on my Patreon. I was actually just thinking about building a squid farm. I'm so happy I built another one. Like, I already have a squid farm. but it's in an area that isn't near my base at all. So because I don't, you know, AFK, or I'm never in that area, I didn't feel like it was necessary to really use that one or keep that one. It was definitely much better to build one in a new space. So yeah, that's what I'm doing now. Building a new one in an area that I'm in a lot more. Am I done? I think I'm done. Yeah. And that way it's running. I'm not done. That way it's running whenever I'm here. Okay. And it already has run exceptionally, and I have too much ink now. Like, look at the collection system. I need to make the storage a little bit bigger, but like, what the heck? I've never gotten this much ink in my life. Look at that. Okay, completely multiple double chests full. Yeah, so I'm gonna make it like have an on-off switch, so that way when the storage is full, I can kind of just like turn it off. Yeah, turn it off until I can't get out that way anymore. Okay, good to know. Wait, can't I go this way? Oh yeah, there is a hole. How do your hopper minecarts not stop? Because the track is looped, so they just keep going around. Could you use glow squids for this? No. No, it's not dark enough and it's not low enough. But I already have 2 other glow squid farms, so I do not need one here. Unless you're saying, like, could you make this? If you make this underground, or like lower in the ground, you could do glow squids, yes. But this one, because of the height I'm at and because it's not dark enough, it's, yeah, for a regular squid only. I get like 2 chests of ink in my iron farm. Oh boy. I don't think I've ever had a squid spawn in my iron farm. I think the water isn't deep enough. It's like a, yeah, moving water source. I think it needs to be, does it not need to be like 2 blocks deep or something? Maybe just 1 block deep, which I don't think any of my water actually is. Way too busy right now. Yeah, maybe in the summer you'll have more time. Okay, so now we can remove this because I think everything is done. Oh, because my iron farm's not in the river biome. Oh my god, you're so right. It's just in the regular, tiger? I think it's tiger there, yeah. Or is it? Yeah. Okay. So now what we're gonna do is I should actually not have to worry about the water that's in there now. If I put this in, and then we do this... Oh, I need to make a lever. And I don't have my fortune pick. Oh, sleep time. Well, let's go over here to make everything despawn. I get glow ink in my skelly spawner farm a lot. I do too, yes. Yep. Yeah, if you build yours over the ocean, that's probably why. It's a dark wood forest. No, it's not a dark... Oh, that's what I called it in my first episode. I said, so I spawned in this dark wood forest, or dark oak forest, I think I said. But it was indeed a spruce biome. I just didn't know the name of it. Friends. So,
lots of friends.
Where am I going? I needed that stuff. Dome party? We just did a dome party. Mooka with a 75 stream streak there, and Haley coming in with the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Tier 1 sub for 4 months as well. Oh, come here, buddy. Seriously? Okay, you know what? There you go. Like, I'm just gonna look at you because you're being annoying. Can you suggest a good starter farm? Yeah, I've done a video on that, Cerulean. I recommend a bamboo farm, a sugarcane farm, and a crop farm. I confused dark oak and spruce too. They look so similar. Yeah, I like didn't know. I didn't really know what the difference was back then. So, but my one for I refunded you, Mooka. I refunded it yesterday. Okay, I still don't know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for sticks. I need to make a lever. It's like the easiest thing to craft ever, and I just cannot do it. There we go. Stick with my lovely actual dark oak wood there. And then a lever. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't know how far apart all this redstone's gonna be, so it'll be interesting. Alright, let's see. So just say we... Yes, okay, it works. Now, would it work if I put a regular water bucket in there, do we think? It would need to be empty, so... Yeah, I accidentally got, like, buckets full of... I accidentally got full buckets, so now I'm gonna have to go empty all these water buckets. Because now that should retract... Oh, wait. Hang on. Wait. Wait. How did that one work? I don't know what I did. It doesn't need its own lever, does it? I will cry. What if it does? Or did it need an empty bucket? Wait, let me empty some. Okay, hang on. Let me empty some of these. Run into a block. Oh, it's not connected to the second. Okay. Oh my gosh. I wish I just grabbed empty buckets. This would be so perfect though if I was like needing... Have all the space for the tropical fish. No tropical fish here. Okay, there we go. We have 11 buckets. I'll still need a lot more. Alright, hang on. Well, that wouldn't work. Well, can it work if I do this? Would that actually work? Yeah, that will work. We may just go like that. Let's see. Let's see if I could do this whole line. Yes! Okay, farm turns off. Awesome! Except for this one. This one did not, for some reason. Because I think it's on the okay, because this one's on the opposite scale right now. Okay, hold up. So now they're empty. This one now needs... Hang on, we're gonna have to break this because now they're all opposite. So... Whoops. It's working, but it's just reversed. So we'll take that out. That now has water. Let's disconnect this. Let me quickly just fill that back in. Hang on. Fill that back in now. There we go. Okay. Now we put it back. Now, oh, no, not yet. We don't put it back yet. Until I flip this off. Okay, so water is now going. Now we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this. There we go. Now they're all even. Perfect. Seeing yesterday made me think of when I first started really playing Minecraft on your SMP. I know you no longer have a subscriber SMP, but it just brought back fond memories. We are gonna have like an SMP thing soon again, Jakaria. What time is stream ending? I just started. Buttons would be better, I think. But I want it to have an on-off switch. So like instead of me going and pressing every single button, Joppy, I'm trying to have one lever that'll just turn off everything. I'm gonna need repeaters though.
Lots of friends.
Oh, except they're all gonna be opposite. Hang on. We need to have the water go down on all of them first, okay? And then when we click this, they should all... Ready? Retract. No. Only that one. I need repeaters. You don't need those last 2 redstone on the ground. Over here? Well, I'm gonna probably connect them this way as well, like a full circle. Connect the redstone first? What do you mean? You're doing great? I am doing great. Thank you. Thank you very much. Because I don't know where my lever's gonna go yet, so... I'm making a squid farm. Just trust, just trust. Before the lever, so they all go at once. What are you making? A mess. Well said, Polly. Well said. Hi, Danielle, though. Welcome in. Gives old pumpkin melon vibes. It does, actually. Do redstone first and add lever. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking like we connect everything first and then we do like a here's what it looks like kind of situation. But the only thing is, like, I can't really tell. Like, would this connect? I don't know if that would connect or not. Like, can I technically turn this on? And then how many would actually go? Oh, nothing has... Oh, that's why. Because I don't have buckets anyway yet. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Alright, wait. Well, now I can't turn it off because it's all already... I just need to see, like, what redstone is actually on. Okay, nice. So that whole row actually did it. Oh, no, that was the row that I did? Yeah, so I just need to add repeaters and then we're chilling. Because... Yeah, there we go. Except, what, does that one not have a bucket? Oh, it does have a bucket. Does that mean it's going to lock up, though? That one's 100% going to lock up with the repeaters there. Without a doubt. That's my brain. You're so brave. You think that, like, I know what I'm doing when I don't. I just had an idea of this is how I want to do it, and I'm just testing it out. Not following a tutorial, not looking at anything. I don't know if anyone has ever built a squid farm like this before, to be honest.
Redstone Pro.
Redstone Pro, yeah, I'll figure it out, guys. And that's the beauty of this game. I know I'm probably doing things wrong, but I'm figuring it out. And that's what's so important. That's how you learn, right? You learn by making a million mistakes and then fixing them. And so that's what I'm kind of putting myself through right now. Yeah, just trust the process. Like, I'm envisioning, like, it will eventually work once we figure out all the things that I'm doing wrong. So, I'm probably still going to need more, aren't I? Yeah, let's just make a lot more. Oh, that was maybe a little bit too many buckets. Okay. Yeah, best way to learn redstone. You're kind of figuring out what everything does. Can I have a copy? No. Repeat before the first one in every row. Yes, because otherwise they'll lock up. That's a good idea. That's why I wanted to add pieces at the back. Redstone torches can carry signal up and down. Yes, actually, because I've used that for... I've used the thing where the torch is underneath for a few things before. Yeah. So now if we put our repeaters... I think, actually... I should have... more. I'm hoping I have more. Yep. Okay, cool. So what we'll do here... Will this work? I think this will work. Oh wait, no, it won't. It won't. Wait. Okay, we're gonna turn this off, and I'm gonna put all my buckets in first. Wish they just stayed in my hand. I think there's 25 of these, but I don't know. Is this a 5x5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 2, 4. It's a 6 by 6, so we need 36 buckets, Taneesha math. Apart from the one row that I already put in, which would be -6. No, minus like 8, I think, or 9. So Little less than 30. Either way, we made more than we needed. So now that's just more tropical fish buckets, which is great. They're all facing the wrong way. That checks out. Also, all the water has already been picked up here. We might need to take these ones and put in empty ones. There we go. That's a lot of buckets. It is a lot of buckets. Okay. But that means some are going to be going on and some aren't. But let's just make sure they all are connected first, I think. And I can always just add the water back manually. Okay, good. 10 math and redstone. What a morning. Yeah, isn't it just like the best day? Do you have plans to extend your farms with autocrafter? Some farms have autocrafters. Yeah, it just depends on the farm. Like this one, I don't know if I'll set up an auto. Maybe one of the chests can run into an autocrafter for dye, but like it's literally one click to do in my inventory, so I don't know if I'll automatically make dye. The up house was not hard at all. Nope. There we go. Okay, ready? Oh my god, I did it. I literally did it, guys. The only ones that aren't working are the ones that don't have the things right now. Except that doesn't have a bucket. Look at us! I told you I would figure it out. Oh, this one's gonna be locked. Did I leave any other repeaters anywhere? Oh, wait. Wait, these ones aren't ready. These ones don't reach. Oh, that's because I just took that away. That makes so much sense. Okay. Okay, so let's now... I need to replace the ones after I turn it off. I need to replace these with whatever ones are now missing. So let me get more water buckets back. This should be enough. No Math Monday. Okay, so that's gonna go there. It's gonna be close, actually. I may need... No, I'm gonna need like 2 more. Okay, that's gonna go there. That bucket is filled with water again. Which is not ideal. I missed a repeater somewhere, did I? I don't think I did. I think it's all good. Oh, wait. Did I just see one? No, it's a torch. No, it all connects. I think the issue is just my buckets. I gotta replace... Oh, some of the buckets aren't in here. This one needs a bucket. This one needs a bucket. This one needs a regular bucket. Regular bucket. Oh my gosh, I missed so many. Yeah, I gotta make sure they're all empty now. Yep, once I put all the water back. We all good? Come on, I definitely got them all now, right? Gonna double check, because I don't want to have to... Okay. You looked right at it? Wait, there is one? Go back, you did the first row horizontal? What are you talking about? First row horizontal? Oh! Wait, what do you mean horizontal? It all goes in a circle. I'm so confused. That's the one I missed though. You had your baby on Friday. Congratulations, Rizzy. Ragebait, I promise I didn't see it there. This was Taneesha in Build Mart. Stop. I actually finished like 3 Build Marts, okay? I was very proud of the 3 that I was able to finish. Okay. So now, do they all have water? No, they do not. So we need to add 2 more water buckets at minimum. Taneesh Blind. Guys, I have that emote for a reason, okay? It's very accurate. Oh, gosh. One of them is upside down? What's upside down? A dispenser? No. Otherwise, this whole place would have flooded if it was upside down, because the water would have came out the top. Okay, this one needs that. Then this corner one. Thank you, Luna. I had a blast. It was so fun. So glad I got to be a part of it. Okay, guys. One more dispenser left, and then every single one should... Whoops. Ouch. Should be done. Okay. Now double check with me, okay? Does every single... We have all of them, right? No missing? Yep. Check complete. You did really good, thank you. This is my favorite emote, Taneesha Dumb, and you're a tier 3, so you like get to use that. Or maybe it's a tier 2. Is that one a tier 2 or a tier 3? I want to say tier 3. Yeah, my tier 3s get some more, like, call Taneesha out emotes for sure. Taneesha Dumb, Taneesha Blind, you know, all that good stuff. Get a chase heart as well, I think. Alright. Okay, we ready? I also need to somehow bring this to the top of the cave because I'm not going to be able to really like access this area, so I may have to bring it either somewhere down here or somewhere up there. Okay, ready? It's a tier 3, got you. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. Let's flipping go. I just did redstone. My own design, pretty dang well, I will say. Because look, every single water stopped. You know how I learnt this mechanic? Trial chambers. Literally learnt it from trial chambers. I did not know that dispensers could like pick up buckets of things. They can. So that's really nice. So now, when this is overflowing and we're trying to build this and like reroute our storage, we don't have to worry about these chests getting ridiculously full of everything. So, wow, very proud of myself on that one. Is it like the probably best use of redstone? Probably not. There's a probably, you could have probably saved like half the amount of redstone I did by this, but I'm very, very happy with it. And then we can turn it back on, and then all the water buckets are gonna activate again, and the squids are gonna respawn. So, yay! That's how it works. And now we gotta fix the storage, and we gotta decorate it. Is it nighttime again? I think it is. Yep. Just hearing mobs like walking on the mountain because I have not spawn-proofed the mountain yet. I think it's, yeah, I think it was worth the redstone. Like it might, I don't think it's really something that's going to be ultra laggy. I think it'll be fine. Would personally prefer it all at the same time, but this is definitely more Tanstone way. I'll take it. No double flips of lever. Would a button work better? I don't know. Maybe. Use a button instead of the lever. I kind of like the lever though. I kind of know that like, I like it just being flipped. I don't know. One, it's more satisfying. Two, a button, like I never know what, if it's, you know what I mean? Like you'd have to click it to know. I just like flipping the lever. It's a lot more foolproof, I feel. Guys, I'm fine with flipping a lever. Like I promise you, having to flip a lever twice is like totally fine. It's really like not a, it's not like a crazy, oh my gosh, I have to click this lever twice. Oh, this is just, that's one of those like rich people problems, you know, like, oh my gosh, how dare I spend an extra click trying to reflip a lever. It's okay, guys. It's alright. I'm alright. Yeah, first world problems, right? Just so, thank you for the follow. And also Mischievous, thank you for the follow. The lever you gotta flick twice, so the button is one click on and off. Yeah. Why do I just feel like a button would be like easier to break though, or easier to, I don't know, mess up? The gingerbread house is almost finished being decorated. There's still a little bit more detailing I have to do on like all these white sections. Some of these sections too are very, very empty, so I might do like little icing accents on here, I think, on some of this like area. But yeah, it's kind of almost done. A lot of the decoration is done. Even the inside has been kind of just like prepped to be built upon. So I put a flooring in, I rebuilt my portals. So yeah, it's looking pretty good. The cherries are amazing. Thank you. That was a bit of a stretch. Took me a while to get that right, but I like it. I think it gives like shiny cherry vibes, which I like. Exactly, levers are fun. Yep, you probably feel a button is easier to mess up. Well, yeah, I'm thinking a button would be easier to mess up though, because imagine like I click it and then like I don't know if I click it and then I don't know, because it pops in and then pops out and then just like, I don't know. You could even hook it, compare it up to the collection chest that automatically turns off the farm when it's full. Oh, yeah, that might be a good idea too. I do like taking away the water though. I think that's probably actually helps with lag maybe. Just taking away all the water. I always destroy buttons. That's what I'm thinking. Like this might be a little bit harder to break. Because do buttons get broken by water? Possibly. Can I make... Can't make a cobblestone button, can I? No. Regular stone button. Let's see. Do buttons get broken by water? Not any... Okay, no. That's good. Are we positive about that? Buttons definitely get broken by water, everybody.
Lots of
Just to
friends.
clarify, buttons definitely get broken.
Just came home from work. Now I have to study
Okay.
as I have a test on Thursday.
I know
good
rails
one,
don't get
Taneesha
broken by
Dees.
water. How about a lever? Does the lever get broken by water? Uh-oh. Yeah, so... This is another probable reason why levers also get broken by water as well. What the heck? Either way, we'd be screwed because they both break. So, there we go. Ruh-roh. It is very satisfying. Don't need the unnecessary stress of a button. Yeah, like I'm fine with this, okay? I'm so fine with it. Like, look, I think a button would just be worse. Ready? Like, I kind of like the lever because does the redstone not like stay on? Like, that's kind of tells me like when it's on, the water stops. When it's off... Oh, wait, no. It actually doesn't. But actually, yeah, if I get to hit it twice, then the water's on. But then when the lever's on, the water's... You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, I can kind of do it that way. I don't know. It's fun to pull, okay? Oh, gosh. I tried to justify it. I couldn't. Hi, Laylo. How's it going? Okay, well, anyway, let's build our collection. I think I have spare chests. Yes, I do. Okay, phenomenal. We can try an autocrafter if we want to, like, autocraft dye just as something extra, but it's not a necessity. What we do need to do, though, is move our hoppers. Our hoppers have to go to the back. Because this is the way that I want to come in from. Like, you'll drop down here and then go this way. Oh, I need to turn the farm off. I would use a pressure plate. Yeah, you step on it and it stops. I'm building a squid farm. Yeah, exactly, Joppy. Yeah, like I can flick it twice and then I know that if the redstone's lit up, the water will be off, and then if the redstone's not lit up, it'll be acting as usual. Wait, I didn't turn the water off. That's why I flew up there. Wait, did I flick the lever at all, or did I just go up and then come straight back down? Why do I feel like I just did a complete circle? There we go. I only flicked it once. See, if I had a button. If I had a button, it would have worked, guys. You know? Okay. Yeah, so this is now an issue because the way I made these rails, they could do a deposit system. Actually, I could still probably get away with that if I connected... Hang on. We just have to, like, reverse these, though. Oh, gosh. Which I need my redstone chest for. This is rage bait. It's not. Oh, my gosh. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Rizzy. Let's go. Thank you for the heartbeat. And Bad Pancake, I think. Thank you for the follow too. Yeah, let's bring this down with me. And I do still have that other shulker. Good. Yeah, this is easy. This is super easy. I know exactly what I'm doing. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so what we're going to do instead... Oh, I'm going to need some blocks for that. So it's going to be this one. And... Wait, was it just the one? Yeah, so just that one. And then just this one. And then... this one. Okay. Okay. Maybe I'll put squid farm back on the thing. Squid farm built. Squid farm. Squid farm. Perfect. Now you guys know. I know exactly what I'm doing. Please quote. Yeah. I'll do it. Thank you for the quotes. Exclamation point. Add quote. There we go. So now this has to be regular glass. Oh my gosh. That has to be regular glass. And that has to be regular glass. Okay. You need to like move out of the way though. Alright. Annoyingly, I still have so much ink that barely has a spot to go, despite me just taking so much of it back. I took back like 4 shulker boxes yesterday, and it's already full again from that point of what I took back yesterday. That is insane. The lack of button in favor of a lever for this farm. Yeah, me like pressing it, and then that was actually really funny. No, you're gonna go... No. You're gonna go there now. You're gonna go there now. And then this one is gonna have the long one. But we have to put our lever in first. I'm gonna need some full blocks. Yoink. Do, do, do. Do. And... Actually, sure, that's fine. Let's just put a block there for a sec. We'll just go underneath and do the hopper that way and then put one on top. That's fine. Okay, because now we gotta build a collection, guys, so... But I'm flipping it, because my entranceway... So, like, originally I had it right here, but I don't want the chest to all start right there. I'd rather have it go this way, if I can. That way we have some space in here. Okay, so now this has to break. Break that for a sec. Did that just go through? Yes. That's gonna go like that. That's gonna go like that. And then this needs to go... Wait. Like that, and then like that. Yeah, I think that's right. Think being the key word here. That needs to... No. That needs to attach like that. Okay, good, good. My gosh, I swear rail systems are so annoying. I'm also doing like 3 separate ones too, so... Even more annoying. No. I think I have spares because they're just all getting eaten up right now. Okay, I think I'm good. Gotta find where that last minecart went. Here it is. Then we'll have this all connect to a order sorter. Hello H, welcome in. What are you working on after the squid farm? Decorating the squid farm. So it'll probably be a lot of this today. Working on the Licorice Lake area to get down here. I want to build some licorice swirls. I think it'll be fine. Hi, Alessio. I'm working on a squid farm today. Do you actually have a 22.9k day? Yes, 22,967 days. I wouldn't lie about that. It would be very strange to do so. Okay. All three are good to go. So now what I want to do is remove these. Maybe we'll have it go this way. Thinking we have it kind of go that way, but we have to sleep right now. So I want to say it's nighttime again. It might not be. But it looks dark. Or is that just the blue? It definitely is dark. Yep. And it's raining, of course. Your boy just hit 6,800 days in your hardcore world. Let's go, Stouffer. Congratulations. You're right in between 6,700 and 6,900. That's a fun place to be. Can you duplicate items in your world? I don't duplicate items in my world, so no. But you can do whatever you want. Hi, Tonya. Welcome in. You know what I'm making for dinner today? I'm so excited. Or like lunch/dinner. I'm making feta pasta. I haven't made that in ages, but one of the reasons I love it is because I can freeze it and it's like even better after it's been frozen and reheated. Like no joke. So you're halfway to a faction. Let's go. Look at all this progress, guys. Amazing. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We have to all have these like filter into the same collection. So I think I might either do it here or here. If my drop down chute is here, I might have it go on maybe this wall. If we need to wrap it around this wall, maybe we just have it go 1, 2, 3. That's probably the best way to do it, actually. So what we'll do is I think we'll have to like have this hidden behind. Oh wait, no. That would actually not really work. Have to go, if I go this way, it's going to be really hard to spiral it back down. Sorry I had to do it. I love that they have that emote though. That's so good. Yeah, we're going to have to do that. And then I guess have this just go right here. Oops. Yeah, there we go. There's gonna be our auto sorter. Is this a complete Taneesha design? Yeah, it is. I even like increased the. It's based on my original squid farm that I built, but it's all been custom. So like I expanded this drastically. I built it in like obviously like it was a much better river because I didn't have to drain anything, so it was like a really good spot. Now all of this is, but this, you know what this is? This is my teammate's design right here, okay? This is gonna be an Impulse SV auto sorter right here, so we love to see that. Love to see it. This has to go back 5 blocks. And I'm still gonna build it wrong, but technically the auto sorter is a good old Impulse SV. Can't go wrong with an Impulse SV auto sorter. Actually, you can go wrong if I'm building it, but yeah, typically you can't go wrong. But if I'm not building it for you, then you're fine. One hopper is facing down? Oh, thank you. Good catch, Kim. Good catch. Or whoever, maybe somebody else mentioned that too. Blake with a faction. Yeah, prediction if it'll be built upside down or backwards or like won't actually work. Very likely possibility. It works fine backwards, don't worry too much. Yeah, we've also tested that. Not intentionally. But if the comparators are actually facing the wrong way, it does indeed still work. You think a survival world would just be... Oh, yeah, of course. I mean, it just depends on what you do with your survival world. Like, a hardcore world is only cool if you've actually, like, done something with it, you know? Like, if you have a hardcore world, but you're dying every 10 days, that's going to be, like, basically... I would prefer to watch a survival world in that case, because you're probably going to be making more progress. So it's totally, like... dependent on what you do with it and how you make it interesting. So survival is, you know, there's some incredible survival worlds, or like really long-term survival worlds. In some cases, longer survival worlds than, you know, a lot of long-term hardcore worlds. So it's just what you do with it. yeah, do whatever you feel comfortable with. If you're not really feeling like you'd have a fun time in hardcore, then, you know, survival is still fine. Did you finish your mountain? Nope. Has anyone ever joined this world? Nope, it's a single player world, Daniel. Why do you need an auto sorter? Doesn't squid only drop ink sacs? Yes, but squid are not the only thing that spawn in here. Fish spawn in here too, so I'm also getting salmon, and I'm also getting bone meal. So bone meal and salmon also occasionally do drop in here, so like the majority of it is going to be for that, but I want to have those auto sorting, and I'll probably even have... What can I do with my fish? I guess I'll keep them, because do I have another farm that gives me cod? Or salmon? I don't think so. Do I have another farm that gives me salmon? Does my drowned farm give me salmon? Why do you need all that ink? For black dye. Or to trade back to my mobs. Or to trade back to my mobs. To trade back to my villagers. I have 5 ink sacs for 5 emerald trade in my library, so I love that. 6 years and you still get project. Oh yeah, I've just started my brand new mega build. Like I only started this at last year actually, and it's nowhere near complete. Like you just have to be willing to start, like to come up with ideas, come up with projects. Like I've only completed 2 lands out of the 12 that I'm planning on building. So yeah, this is what I'm building so far. So I'm working on a squid farm underneath this, because every land is going to have 2 farms. So this one currently has a moss farm inside of Shrek's house and a spider farm down in this itsy bitsy, or itsy not so bitsy sacrificial spider pit. And then this one, oh yeah, no, my ocean monument farm only gives me cod. So I think this will be the first one that actually gives me salmon, I think. Yes, fisherman villages, but it's kind of weird. I think they need like a lot of them. Like I don't have my fisherman zombifying, so they do take quite a bit to trade. Most likely Brianna, yeah. I mean, I'm not going to rebuild everything that I've done, but definitely would like to, yeah, I would definitely like to start another one if I lose it. And then this one has a pale moss farm and a pale hanging moss farm. And then over here, currently, I'm going to have my snow golem farm and my squid farm. Yeah, it's like 15 per emerald. Or yeah, you do need quite a bit. That's why I'm like, I don't know. Maybe if you zombify them, you can get that trade down to about 5 per emerald, but it's still kind of a lot. At least when this is not solely dropping, you know, I'm not getting a crazy amount of salmon, so... it's just Taneesha. It's just Taneesha, and, it is, what's it called? In my bio, too, if you want to just click on the link directly. Okay, let's place these down here so we can kind of get started. I mean, I'm probably going to have to make this go a bit lower, too. Never mind on selling the fish. Yeah, it's a little pricey, but it's still good to have. I don't know when I'll need to be decorating with some salmon. I don't know. If, you know, Hunger Games build I've been occasionally working on, seeing now it is not a mega build. Wait, seeing now it is not a mega build. Gonna go into your first bastion. Any tips? I recommend not. Any tips? You don't go in. Honestly. You need to read TikTok chat. What are you talking about? I respond to TikTok chat all the time. I actually probably answer more questions off of there than I do my purple app chat. Thank you, Ruben, though. I'm trying to stream on 3 platforms at once, so I'm sorry if I'm not reading every single message, if it is a question that's been asked 100 times. What was your question, may I ask? Do you not get bored of making projects after projects and farms after farms? That one's pretty self-explanatory, I feel. Like, obviously, if I'm still playing, I'm still enjoying it. So... I'm on Purple App, TikTok, and YT. Ever join those YT 100 days servers? No. Hi, Daniel. Oh yeah, I read chat too much. Like, I actually have people tell me I need to read my chat less, so yeah. And just focus on the game. But I enjoy yapping, so. I'm doing good, Nicole. Thank you. How you doing? Oh, we don't have anything planned currently, Franks. I actually have to wait to get my video out first that I did with Talia. No, I don't have the longest thing. See, questions like that, like, you could just Google and then you'd find out really, really quickly. So for some questions that are, like, questions that are very, like, easy to find, I'm okay with you guys asking questions, obviously. But if I miss it, please don't get frustrated if I miss your comment when it's one that, like, you know, you can find. If you were so, like, super, super desperate to find out and I didn't respond. Thank you, Elle. I'm working on it. I'm trying, you know, trying the best I can to grow and improve. Although it's Monday and I miss the weekend. See, I might be very strange for this, but I enjoy Mondays because Mondays I'm kind of like back on my schedule kind of thing. Like, because sometimes the weekends I'm like doing different things. Like Saturday I actually spent 5 hours hanging out with family and stuff. And so not that that was a bad thing, but that was like definitely, you know, I wouldn't do that on like a weekday, for example. So I like kind of having my schedule getting back, just like, I like having a schedule. So the weekdays kind of like get me back into full swing with that, which I like. This is completely from my imagination right now. Do you have a Candyland board? Yes, I actually, so a lot of the things that I do, that I like to do is like sketch out ideas. So for the Candyland gingerbread house that I built, I sketched out, you can't really see sadly, I'll put a picture of it in Discord maybe at some point, but here's the castle. You can see it better on TikTok. But yeah, I kind of sketched it out how I wanted it to be, and then I built it. So yeah, I'll use reference images sometimes, but one thing I do not use that I know a lot of people do use, and I'm probably like uncommon for this, but I don't use Minecraft references at all. I don't enjoy doing that. What's a good block to put this on? I want to say like maybe blue wool, which should be in one of those chests. Yeah, I don't enjoy looking at Minecraft images because I feel like it would just, so many things that I build may have already been done. Like Candyland, I'm sure has already been done in Minecraft. Oh yeah, this might need to be not water anymore. Yeah, so if it's something like that, like I'm sure the Up House has already been built in Minecraft. I'm sure Nightmare Before Christmas has already been done in Minecraft. I'm sure a Dragonfly has already been built in Minecraft. But I never want to be influenced by somebody else's Minecraft build. I want to either look at it, like this Dragonfly, I was looking at 2 different real-life Dragonflies, and I was trying to build something based on that. And that just helped my creativity so much more, because sometimes you don't know if your brain is unintentionally referencing someone else's Minecraft build, or you're actually building it based on, you know, a real life thing or a real life building or whatever. So I try to avoid looking at, you know, whenever I'm doing getting my reference imagery, anything like that. Like for my gingerbread house, I was looking at real gingerbread houses that people have built, and the main inspiration came for this was actually from a ceramic gingerbread house, I guess, that was, you could buy for not cheap. I thought, I was kind of surprised. I looked at the website, I was like, oh dang, wasn't like $350 or something for this like ceramic gingerbread house? So yeah, so I feel like that also helps me improve a lot, because when you're looking at a Minecraft build, you're seeing what blocks they use, and that's not a bad thing, but I kind of like my brain to figure that out, because I feel like that's, instead of going, oh yeah, they used snow for this, so I'm gonna use snow for this, I was able to test out bone blocks, quartz, but like I was able to go through a different palette and figure out like what worked best for my specific build. And I think for me, that just helps me grow a lot as a Minecrafter. So yeah, I try to avoid Minecraft imagery. There's nothing wrong with it. Like, as I said, I watch streams, I watch Hermitcraft all the time. Like, I get a lot of inspiration from things that they do, but I still try to, you know, build things myself, and you know, some cases some cool little fun things can work, but yeah, it's very much I like to try to just like see where my brain takes me kind of thing. It's not a mod, Danielle. You just hold down F3 and press escape. It's only on single player world, so you can do it, not servers, because actually you can't pause in servers. But yeah, I seen a Game of Thrones in Minecraft, was kind of nuts. That probably would be really cool though. What from Game of Thrones was built? Was it like every land, or was it a specific land? Because that's really cool. I mean, you're building... Yeah, so I'm building Candyland, and I'm sure there are 100 other people that have built Candyland, but that's exactly why I'm doing my own unique lands based on my memories and my like nostalgic kind of things that I grew up with. Like that is making it unique to me. It's making me special. It's making me special. It's making it special for me. I'm more motivated to build it. And additionally, I know Candyland's been built, so I want to do something that somebody else hasn't already done, right? This is all just, yeah, what I feel like will work for me. So, yeah. Absolutely, Danielle. I love this game. I love Minecraft. I just love that I'm able to be so creative with it and really think outside the box. And I try to, you know, everything that I do, my method, my kind of, you know, motions and process is very much like, you know, you sort of like find your way over time, I guess, and like what works for you and what doesn't. So yeah, I hope that helped. Incorporate some Aussie candy. Maybe like a little Cadbury. Oh, maybe like a Cadbury, like a, you know, like a purple little Cadbury chocolate bar or something. That'd be fun. I actually had a dream that I was at like a candy shop yesterday, and we got to pick out like 15 pieces of candy. And there were all these like little gummies that we could kind of, it was like a pick and mix situation. And it was on a school field trip. And I remember being like, oh, I didn't bring $15, but it was already like, I guess, paid for. The field trip was already like paid for or something, and so everybody got a bag and you could fill up $15 worth of candy. That was so weird that talking about candy that red frogs. I love red frogs. That was like a soccer staple for me. Like every time I finished a soccer game, it'd be a pack of like red frogs and green frogs for about 15 cents. You'd get a little bag of them, a little white paper bag. The gingerbread castle took me 3 streams, Brez, so maybe about like 10-12 hours. Might have a creeper farm for bedrock. I do not, but if you're looking for bedrock farms, I would check out Silent Whisperer and who's the other person you should recommend? Prowl and Silent Whisperer do some really good bedrock tutorial stuff. Also, Suna, thank you for the heart. Me too. Wish I could tame a bunny rabbit. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna place this right here, because then this would face the second lot of hoppers face into here. Why did I not connect that? Did I not know there was another one there? Wait, why do I have 4? Oh no, there's 3. Oh my gosh. There we go. First thing I built was my starter house. Hey, Suna, thank you so much for the finger hearts. Let's go. Completing that on the gift goal, the brand new gift gallery that we got this week too. Thank you for that. Amazing. All right, let's do some roses now. Thank you so much for that. All right, we'll do roses, which look like this. I actually don't know if it was 10 or 15. Either way. It's up. Oops. Confirm. Okay, we're good. But thank you so much. Just seen your Minecraft themed holes? Yes, Praxic. Yep. Okay, let's get more hoppers. And we're gonna face these. I don't want that to lock, so it's gonna have to go like this. See, if I took it back a block, I'd be able to do this whole walkway. Gonna need to make more space here because I want to have like pillars and decorate this. I don't want it to just be straight up against the wall. Okay. Oops. See, I already messed that up. Okay, so that's gonna go right there, and then we have the chest. I think. Am I building this backwards? I don't know. I definitely might be. See, I knew I was going to mess this up, and then this is going to go into here. Isn't that correct, or am I tripping? No, that's right, I think. Is this right? Somebody help me. I don't feel like this doesn't ever go directly here. I feel like it goes right here. This is... I am building this backwards. Correct so far. I don't know if I like where this is gonna stretch to, though. Should I push this back? Probably. Because otherwise it's going to be like intersecting with... I guess it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Not too big of a deal. I don't want to spend as much time as I did down here as I did on my spider farm. That's for sure. Yeah, that will be where the... This will go right here and be the... Or no. Oh, yeah. That would go down a block and the comparator would face into here. Except I just swear that I would like stand on the chest when I put the comparator in. So I have definitely put this in the... Like I've built it backwards than I usually do. Like let me show you what my other one that I built. I don't know what way I want it to face if I want to cover it. Because I'm trying to think of my block palette right now. I'm going to make it like an icy... kind of like an icy cave is my goal. So yeah. Alright, let's have a look at this one. So this one I built with the chest. Oh yeah. Why do I feel like this is on the... Like I built the chest too far out? No, it's totally fine. I don't know why. I think once it's all covered, it'll be alright. But it seems like so clunky right now. Miss gifts, but it's okay. Thank you, Tom, for the gifts. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, they only make a noise if it's 100 or more. So I don't... Like, I sometimes miss them coming up. But yeah, thank you. Do you have any tips on convincing my husband into letting me buy a bird? I don't know. I mean, I did convince my husband to let us get cats. And I mean, he already kind of wanted them though. Yeah. I don't know. If they're really against it, I don't know. I think that would be stressful. Like he didn't really convince me to get fish. He just like, I mean, he was begging me until finally I gave in. He's begging me for flipping like a year. So. And I still don't want the fish, but I've made it very clear, like, I do not want anything to do with them. I go out and I help, like, I help pick out coral and stuff. I do that. Because the coral the coral buying is not fun, because coral is not cheap. If you guys have saltwater fish, oh my god. Like, they are ridiculous, by the way. Ridiculously expensive. So, like, I don't love that part about it. But I do like picking it out. What's wrong with fishies? Oh, I just, like, never wanted to be like, I never wanted them. Firstly, we're moving, potentially. So, like, having to move a whole fish tank, like, I don't even know how that's gonna work. Secondly, I also don't really love the idea of... I don't know. I just don't love, like, I never want to clean it. I never want anything to do with it like that. I never want to clean it. I'm just worried it's gonna smell, and it just like, ugh, like I just don't. It's just like kind of gross. I don't know. I guess if you take care of it, it's fine. And my husband is like really good with it. But yeah, I don't know. I'm building an auto sorter, yeah. Why are the hoppers facing into the blue box? Because it's gonna be an auto sorter, and that's where my comparators are gonna go. It is major upkeep. It's only a 15-gallon tank, but still, like, it's a lot of water. My husband has to buy, like, all these jugs of distilled water every single... Uh-oh, I already have this down here. Every single week. Like, it's an expense. The fish tank was probably, like... In all honesty, like, for a tiny little tank, it probably was, like, 3K, like, minimum at this rate. And it's only we're still gonna have to buy stuff for it. 50-gallon tank. Oh my goodness. Also, hi Mongo. How you doing? Does this face in? I think this face is out. I'm gonna take a guess and say, actually, it doesn't matter. How you going, Mongo? I can't believe you showed up a day early for MCC. To be fair, though, like, you're not completely in the wrong, because MCC, like, it's only been on a Sunday a couple of times ever. Like, typically it is on a Saturday. Gonna be a lot of work when we move together. Yeah. Yep. I'm like, they're not easy to move. Like, it honestly is easier to move my cats than it is to move a fish tank. So, yeah. They're freaky and slimy, and they're older than dinosaurs. That's seriously creepy. I like watching the fish. I mean, they are fun to watch. We have two like Nemos, so they're two clownfish, and I like watching them. I just don't love, you know, the cleaning aspect. Like, it's a lot of work. Yeah, but like, how are we gonna move it? I don't know. Typically, Ender, I use continuity for, like, connector textures, but that's the only resource pack. I don't have any right now, because continuity is not, well, I need to get a new fabric instance for it. Why are you building a sorter for a squid farm? Because guys, my squid farm also drops cod and bone meal, and I also want to add an autocrafter to the last one that will autocraft it into black dye as well. Whoops. Are the fish expensive? The fish, like, weren't terrible, but my husband, again, is, like, really meticulous about it. So he bought them from, you know, not just, like, your little town fish store. Like, he had them shipped from, like, a place that made sure there was no diseases on them. They were isolated, so they were, like, really good quality fish. Like, they just got shipped in the mail. That still blows my mind that you can just ship fish in the mail. Yeah, because that's, like, important. Like, if you get a fish that has a disease or something, it's gonna mess up your whole tank. Like, it's not a good idea. So you gotta be really careful, I guess, with, like, the place that you get them from. But yeah, I don't think the fish were like, the fish I think were like 85 or something maybe each. But again, they were, like, shipped from, I don't even know, another state, actually. I'd love saltwater fish, however, trying to understand all the nitrogen. Yeah, see, like, it's really like, I don't get it. Chase is out there, like, with massive buckets of water, testing salt levels and all sorts of things. Oh my gosh, yes, the ringworm. My cats had ringworm, and that, like, kind of made me super nervous about a lot of these things. Whoever says taking care of a fish is easy is wrong. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I knew, like, all the research that he was doing. He was gonna have to buy all this stuff. He has to do these, like, temperature checks. The lighting has to be correct. Like, it is so difficult. It's not just as easy as, like, get a fish. Like, it's so complicated. So yeah, if anyone who has, like, massive fish tanks, seriously props to you, because it is not easy. Got loads of books, so that is my thing. Mrs. is a gamer, got you. You're like, yeah, I'm good with my books. There you go. I do like books too, but I definitely like gaming. Probably spend a lot more time gaming, yes. And one mistake and you wake up to a floater. See, that's what we're worried about, because we actually had an incident with our coral. Our coral today, we did get 1 or 2 corals from, like, it's a good fish store, but it's not like a fish store where they are, like, really careful about that kind of thing, diseases and whatever. And so one of our corals, I guess, had green algae on it, or algae as I would say, and I'm pretty sure that's, like, now been spreading in our tank, so it's a pain in the butt to try and eradicate that. Actually, it's not great. And, like, that's what I'm, like, saying. I'm like, I cannot imagine having to do that, so, like, I'm good. My husband was like, this is so hard, and I'm like, you wanted a fish tank, you know, I'll stand here and hold the bucket for you, but this is what you asked for. Massive heat wave. Oh, also having a power cut, and he had to manually cool down all the tanks. That's kind of like the same. Like, we had to prep for that too. Like, we have a system that I think if we do have a power outage, the fish can the fish or the tank can survive for how long? Chase, it's like 3 days or something. It can survive for. But yeah, that is so scary. Thank you, Amelia. Oh, because I love this game, Ace. So, like, the longer I survive in the game, the more materials I collect, the more stuff I have, the more that I can actually do and build and create. So for me, like, the longer I survive, the better. It gives me more things to do because I have more materials, I have more space, I have more perimeters. It's all great. I have more safety with beacons and all that good stuff too. Okay, auto sorter has been blocked out. Actually, correct the first time, I'm pretty sure. So that's a plus. I think I can remove this one though. Whoops, not that one. This one. Wait. There we go. Who reached out first? You or your husband? What do you mean? Reached out first and what? Like, to start talking? Or? Oops. Why did you first meet? Because we liked each other? We were interested in each other? It was kind of mutual, I don't know. Kaylee, hello, welcome in. I actually, on our first date, I did not think he liked me. I actually left. I left that first date that we had and was like, he's not going to text me back. Like, I don't know. I thought like he didn't like me, but he was just really nervous. And so that kind of came as like a little standoffish, I guess. And plus I like dumped. I was like, you know what? Like I'm dating, you know, I don't want to date or like, you know, just like whatever, like not be serious anymore. And so I wanted to, you know, like actually like date. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna, here's my baggage. So I remember just telling him like, here's everything, you know? And I was just like, oh, there's no way this guy is messaging me back. But like, I just didn't want to like waste time, you know? That's the most annoying part. Like you go on dates, you meet people, and it's super just like, you know, you kind of just, it's very like surface level. And it's hard. Like it's hard to really get to know somebody. So I was just like talking about deep stuff because I'm like, you know, I need to know. I need to know if like this guy can handle it. I need to know if he's reciprocating. I need to, you know, so I just like I was just going for it. And then guess what? He texted me back, guys. So there we go. And now we're married. So it actually did work. Now I'm not talking like crazy trauma dumping or anything. I just mean like, yeah, just talking about more deep stuff, you know, because I think like having like emotional connection and like having that communication is so important. Like you don't want someone that's just like, how's the weather today? How's your day? What did you do to just like very basic surface level stuff. Like I did want someone who I could like talk about, you know, with like philosophical things and all sorts of things like that. Where is this zombie? Oh, is there another cave here? No way. Wait. Oh, this is definitely a cave. I had like skeleton, a couple of zombies. Oh no, you guys, there's definitely a cave here. Yep. Okay. Good to know. I did this with my now husband, trauma dumped, and like 2 years later, we are building a house with our 8-month-old son. Stop it. The fish ended up being named Bingo and Bandit. Good evening. Why was I muted? I don't know. Maybe backseat. Maybe backseat modding. Oh, okay. Yeah. So if you're adding it, like, yeah, kind of probably best to just ignore it or not draw attention to it. Yeah, so it's usually just deletes. It's to be done to delete the message. I think that's the only way to actually have the messages deleted is to do the timeout for 5 seconds. You build on your map with schematics. No, I don't use schematics, and I don't use any build mods. There's still more things here. Wait, I think it's a bit higher? It is higher. Unless it's nighttime or something? No, he's like... Where are you, zombie buddy? You down here? I'm gonna go check if it's nighttime outside, because why do I feel like maybe that... Guys, he's like... Oh my god, that's... Found him! How do you get ideas? From my head, Andrea. I don't use like schematics of people that built things and I'm just copying them. That's not... I like this game because I get to be creative and imaginative and come up with my own ideas. Oh my gosh. That actually just scared me so much. I didn't like that very much, but here's the rest of the cave. Here it is. It's up here. Oh good, this is actually a whole cave. Oh my gosh! I do not like this at all. Yeah, well, good thing I'm lighting this up, right? I don't want this in the area. Absolutely not. Okay, let me build up here. Now, are we all good? I think we're all good. No more creepers? No more creepers. All right. Good thing we got that taken care of. Oh. I have beacons, so I would have been fine. But yeah, interesting. I'm surprised I heard that. Cheeky little cave under here that was not lit up. Good to know. There's not many people who build completely free-handed like you do. Yeah, I mean, that's just part of my process. I know a lot of people complain that, like, it probably makes me slower and, you know, maybe you will get more ideas by playing around with thematic and axiom and whatever. And, like, that can be true in some cases, but I don't know. I love experiencing it with everybody, like, the ups and the downs, like trying to build that redstone today, you know? Like, could I have planned it all out in creative and then just did it really quickly in the world? Yeah, sure, but, like... I'd rather spend that time figuring it out with you guys than have to spend time on my own trying to, like, get through that anyway. I don't know. I feel more like I can be more creative and play around with more things when I'm just, yeah, doing it all in survival for the first time. I think that's kind of like the true essence of survival for me, you know? Because if I wanted to do creative building, I'd kind of just play creative and that would be the world. I also, like, cannot be bothered to... make a build and then completely have to rebuild it in survival. Props to anybody who does that. That would just be really odd. Yeah, and I totally, you know, like, I don't care if people build with whatever. Like, it's totally your choice, whatever works for you. But for me, yeah, that's just kind of what works. You lost your god bow and your fortune axe? Uh-oh. Hopefully it's just, like, in a chest somewhere, Silo. It's more fun this way? I agree, but not a lot of people would agree with that. People don't like the trial and error aspect of it. They'd rather have that trial and aspect error on, or experience on creative and then just, like, bring it in afterwards. So yeah, I think we're on the smaller side of that. Okay, so I just need to move all of this stuff so we can get rid of everything here. Your Elytra skills are amazing. I die every 5 minutes when I play. Did you stream this one from the beginning? It's been streamed since day 23, and the first 23 days are available to be watched on my Patreon. But yeah, I would definitely... I think, like, next time in Season 2 Survival World... I'm just gonna break these. It'll be fine. If I do another season, I think I would like to probably... I don't know, be better about, like, documenting the one in videos. Like, do more kind of episodic stuff, I think I would prefer. Just because it's very hard to keep up with, like, the amount of streams that I do and progress that I do. It's hard to keep up with that, like, for a video format, too. I love bundles, oh my gosh. When I'm exploring, like, trial chambers and stuff, bundles are so good. Because you get a lot of items that can't really... They can stack, but they, you know, you won't get, like, a crazy amount of, so... Yes, I love bundles, especially when looting trial chambers. Trying to transfer a few, I know, a few thousand ink. I'm trying. Yeah, Angela, I can kind of agree with that. Like, for me, it is harder to watch that. Like, it's a little not as appealing to me personally. No hate on it. I know it's a way for creators to make, like, absolutely phenomenal things, so I'm not, you know, in any way judging that. But as a viewer, it is kind of hard to watch a little bit. Because it feels like, I don't know, it feels like you're not part of the process. Because, like, yes, they're building it in survival, but they've already, like, designed it. They've already made it. And I like being part of the process. I love watching that, kind of, like, that process. And so, when it's, like, something that's just been, like, copied in, it just makes it feel like it's already been done. You're just watching them rebuild it. Which, again, it's fine. It can really add to the space. But, yeah. That's what I like, so... I try to make my streams also like what I enjoy watching as well. Can't imagine you short. You give tall energy vibes. That's hilarious because I am pretty short. I'm 5'2". Actually, I was kind of annoyed because usually I can round up to 5'3", but when I went and got my annual done last week, they put me down as 5'2", so they actually measured me and now it says 5'2" on my profile, which is kind of really sad because I'm like 5'2" and 3/4. So if I was wearing, because I was wearing slides, right? I was wearing flat slides. If I was wearing sneakers, I would have been easy 5'3". But now I'm 5'2" on my health profile. Dang it, so close. So close. A world tour takes me 6 hours, Paige. So I don't have 6 hours to do a world tour today, but guys, I'm actually concerned this is not going to be enough storage, because why does this already feel like the same amount of storage that I already had? No joke. Yes. Oh yeah. Like for video content, absolutely, definitely awesome. Love that. But for streams, it's just a little harder to follow. Yeah, I could empty out my inventory a little bit. It's kind of a good idea. They make me take my shoes off. I'm 5'2" exactly. They did not make me take my shoes off. Yeah, they didn't make me take my shoes off, but they just like did the height thing when I did this scale too. Yeah, I reckon this is better because now if we, like, I love doing this, ready? We can just like keep throwing it forward. And then we can like throw it forward again. What's the ink for? For black dye or for trading. I'm actually gonna probably, let's bring down a couple of, maybe I'll make a librarian for here. And just have like a good trading system going too. Just a little additional one. Because we can get, oh my gosh, yes, guys, I can get, red candles now. There is a new librarian trade, so I wouldn't mind having our little librarian be right here. I think that would be kind of fun. And that way they're right by here. We can trade away all of our ink. We can just have like 2 or 3 of them. Maybe the real 6-year world is the friends we made along the way. What do you mean? This is the 6-year world. Are you saying the world's not real, or? It's been fully streamed, my guy. You're welcome to show up any day. Any day and watch it. Okay, let's do this. Finally get rid of all these, hey? Do they only trade red? I think they only trade red candles. I think that's the only one they trade. Is there a reason why they specifically just do red? Is it because red can be obtained like... Oh, you can get other color candles, right? You can get red, I know, from trial chambers. I wonder if that has any correlation at all? Or like why specifically it's red? Because I think it is only red. Do we know why that is? Wasn't it? Oh, it's red and yellow. Yellow candles too. Okay, so it's red and yellow candles. Is it red and yellow because of the sulfur stuff is red and yellow? Or I have no idea. They trade too, but you get both from... Oh, they trade you both? I placed a bed near my villager trading hall and I think I broke it. Can you break the bread? Break the bed. Would that work? How many days in 1 hour you play? I try to sleep right away. But for a build like this where I'm fully underground, I don't really know exactly when it's nighttime. So I would say on average, without knowing if it's nighttime, see, I should just be able to look up there. Probably how many days? Maybe like 6? No. Because you can play 6 days in an hour if you sleep right away. So probably like 4, I would say. Probably 4 days in an hour. I'd just say maybe the real insert thing is, oh, okay, got you, traumatized fish, yeah. It's usually funnier when it, like, makes sense, though. I mean, how many hours you play in one day? Oh, sorry. I thought you meant, like, how many Minecraft days I play in an hour. Oh. Wait. You said how many days in 1 hour do you play? But if, I feel like that makes sense. But I play for about 4 to 6 hours. Maybe red because of the letter seals, the what? And Eloquent and Shoddy and Jesse and Mist Rules. Thank you guys for the follows too. Usually funny when it makes sense. I mean, I'm not wrong. Okay, I gotta get rid of this ground too. This is gonna be decorated. I'll put light blocks under here, but we're gonna make it like an ice cave. As we move through here. What could I build as a house for a cobblestone generator? I don't know. I would say like any themed house, and it'll be like a little surprise when you go inside. Getting even more traumatized by this conversation. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to be mean. It doesn't excuse the fact that I was, but you know. My sarcasm sometimes maybe is taken the wrong way. Oh no, I broke it. I mean no harm, I promise. Thought it was a sweet comment. Oh man. Okay, repeater has been replaced. Redstone has been replaced. We'll have to fill all these too. So basically all of these are gonna be... Guys, I think I want to put another chest. I mean, this is scaring me that it's already so full, but if I maybe go ahead and we get some librarians in here, it may be okay. We're definitely gonna have to have like an overflow situation. Maybe it can like go back there. I don't know. Let's get some frog lights to put underneath here. Or a glowstone. I guess I could buy a glowstone too. What do I have here? I might have something. Are you good at terraforming? I'm getting better, yeah. Like, I built this mountain by hand, so I'm definitely getting better. All of this area was built by hand, so all this terraforming you see has been all done by me. No build tools, no axiom, no litmatica, all just block by block. But I'm not done yet. It's not finished yet, but yeah. Can you DoorDash some ink to my world? Yeah, I have so much, so. Looked it up, it's to match their hat. Not afraid of this librarian update. I'm glad I have most enchants already set. That is strange, actually. That is really strange. To match their hat. Is their hat even like... Like, it's not obnoxiously red and yellow, is it? It's like pretty subtle. It does. It also produces fish. It produces salmon and it produces bone meal. So I want to make sure that that doesn't like take up spots in the sorter. Their hat is a book. It's red and yellow stripes, right? Okay. Good to know, I suppose. Yeah, so just say like I had one of these spots being filled up by like one cod. It would be really annoying. So I need to make sure that, or sorry, by all the salmon. I want to make sure that all the salmon gets taken all the way to the end. Okay, so we do have sorting blocks. And then we're going to take spare ink, which I wonder where I have any ink. What an odd thing to say. Then we'll take that. Then we'll also take a salmon and a bone meal. Perfect. It's so cute. I love that their hat's a book. It's very creative. I like it. Alright, bad news here is I don't have all of my beacon effects. Why do you want squids? For black ink to make, or ink to make dye and ink for trading. I'm trying to build every single farm in this game and I really, really need a better squid farm. So, that's what I made. Alright. Ink. Ink. Oops. What am I doing? ink. I never noticed that's a book and I can't unsee it now. You know what else has like really cute hats is the swamp villagers. Swamp villagers have, well, not like from their job trade, but they have a lily pad on their head and it's so cute. If you guys want to see what a swamp villager looks like, I will show you in just a second. Because I have a few. They're very cute. I'm not liking all these bats. The bats are like indicating that there's massive dark areas in here and it's stressing me out. Oops. This one's actually supposed to be... So yeah, we'll do this one as salmon. This one as bone meal. No, they're lily pads. They do have lily pads, yep. Okay, so let's put that like that. Oh no, these ones I put all the regular ink in. That's so embarrassing. Swamp. The swamp is my least favorite biome. I don't love the biome normally either, but I do like it if you can like theme it well, if that makes sense. And we are gonna definitely have to do an overflow here, but I'm gonna make it go like backwards so that it's not in the way. Yeah, we're gonna put the overflow like this. Okay, I think this is gonna be a much better way to do it. Unexplored caves under the squid farm. Probably a 100% chance. Yeah, I would say about a 100% chance. I mean, there was just a cave that was like very surface level right here. So I can only imagine if I kept mining down, there's probably other things here. Absolutely. Okay, so we are just gonna go like this. And then that way, if for some reason anything happens, we will have a pretty good overflow protection here, which I like. How do you make your auto sorter? It is the Impulse SV, my teammate. My Impulse SV auto sorter. Or design. It's been around for a very long time. I've been building the same auto sorter since 1.15 and it's still my go-to, so go lime llamas. I am missing beacon effects. Yes, I'm in like a really weird spot where they're just out of the way. All right, let me take some of this stone up and I'll go trade it with my swamp villagers. Oh, I just realized something. Okay, no, this is the swamp. I'm like, guys, if this is a river biome, I'm gonna have the squid spawning in here, which will not be good. It's just like a chilled background playlist. Did it freeze for everyone or just me? It's not frozen for me, thankfully. I'm so sad I missed the MCC stream. You'll have to go back and watch it. It was so fun, D-Wally. What's the chance you put redstone over a chunk? Oh, it's definitely not in the same chunk, Bill. But it's okay if it breaks. Like, this is such a minuscule auto sorter that, like, if it breaks, it'll be fine. It's, thankfully, like, it's not end of the world, right? But over here is actually a swamp biome, and I think the way I themed it kind of like made it fit. Definitely kind of swampy vibes, but here's my villagers in here. And look, they have little lily pads on their heads. Isn't it so cute? It's so adorable. Look, or not little lily pad, it's actually kind of large. So if you guys want swamp villagers, start breeding some villagers in the swamp because look how cute. It kind of looks like a little turtle helmet as well. But it's so cute. So yeah, that's what a swamp villager looks like. So get to breeding villagers in a swamp, guys, and this is how you'll get a swamp villager. It's 50% dependent on their parents' type. So if you have like tiger villagers and you're trying to breed them here, it's like 50% based on the biome that you're in, 50% based on the parents, or 25-25. Please lose a level so you have pi levels. 314. Never thought of that. Jungle villagers as well. Yes, jungle villagers. Okay, I'm gonna tell you something about jungle villagers, but you probably will not be able to unsee it. Jungle villagers to me look like a burger. They look like cheeseburgers. Okay, their outfits, it's literally a cheeseburger. And once you see it, you'll not be able to unsee it. There's literally the bun, there's the lettuce, there's the tomato, there's the cheese, there's another bun, and then there's the meat and then the bun. Okay, they look like cheeseburgers. We do have to go home and do a faction soon, so I can show you. I have a lot of those villages. But let me quickly do a watch time here on Mr. Tor, known as Blake. 7 days. Yep, officially 7 days. They're just wearing leopard print? Nope, they're not. They're wearing a cheeseburger. They look, that's what their outfit is. It's a cheeseburger, I swear. I swear. How do you not take damage? If you fly straight up, you don't take damage with a ledger. If you land soft enough, like, doesn't matter if you're all the way this high in the sky, as long as you land softly, right? You will not take damage. See? You know what has, like, actually... You know what trained me for Terraforming Force? Was how many caves I fly in and out of in my Minecraft world. Like, do you know the amount of times I do this? Wait, ready?
That's the imposter I murdered.
Oh my god, you're so right. It's a different Blake. Stop it right now. That's so true. How did I mix that up? Sorry, Blake. Yeah, like, the amount of caves I dip in just to, like, quickly fly around, see what's in here. Like, this is literally... Okay, apart from that... Diamonds! I see diamonds. This was Terraforming Force training, like, for real. It's just cave diving in my hardcore world. Very fun. Sadly I don't have any more torches. We can't actually explore this anymore, but let's see if we can get that, that diamond. I mostly learn not ask about doors. I'm so sorry, Blake. I'm sorry for the confusion. Both Blake Tor and not Blake Tor. Blake Tor and other... Not Blake. Not Tor Blake. There we go. Okay. Someone clip that? Yeah, of me just... Hey, I didn't run into any lava. Oh, did anyone run into lava? I need to go back and watch everybody's Terraforming Force runs, actually. I really want to... That would be very enjoyable for me to watch. Did anyone, like, run into lava? Do you die if you run into lava? And do you die if you run into water? Because I know on the practice map, you don't die if you run into water, but I was watching VODs of the Terraforming Force in mashup, and some people were dying when they hit water. Your teammate Hypno jumped into lava? Oh, see, I'm gonna have to go back and watch the VODs. I hope they're all available. Did you apply for a job at Minecraft Company so you can tell us what they are planning to add? Yeah, that's exactly why I applied, so I could get all the secrets of what they're gonna add next. No, I did not apply at Minecraft. Oh, I like that badge. Dragon Skimmy. That's a fun badge. Rob, I've never seen that before. The host, thank you for the follow as well. I did. In Tunnel 2, I actually choked. I ended up... I crashed, but I recovered somehow. Only 10 people finished Tunnel 2? Oh, Tunnel 3. Oh my god, I was gonna say. I'm like, that means more people finished Tunnel 3 than Tunnel 2. Basically, every VOD is available except for beat-ups. Gotcha. Gotcha. That squid farm is not hard at all. I think it's about controlling how you land. Yes. What are you building? It's on the screen, Harry. Alright, I guess we'll go back and do that faction, because I want to go back and grab a bunch of ice, too. There is a very slight chance, or actually pretty reasonable chance, that I don't have any ice. So if that's the case, we're gonna need to get... we may need to go to a biome to grab some. Rob told me about you making Candyland, so I had to come check it out. Yes, host, I'm building Candyland. But like my own version of Candyland, okay? So it's not like your average Candyland. I mean the board. I actually built the board based on the colors in the same order, so that was really cool. But then yeah, it's like my own like special individual lands that I'm building. So this is like the snowy land, the swamp land, the haunted land. There'll be a town area, a forest area, a desert area, elephant graveyard, like a kind of like red sand area, a jungle area, a floating island area, a ocean area. There's gonna be so many things. So many things. No, so the only factions that are available are the ones that are you can redeem. The only one currently available is the Merry faction, but 4 new ones are being planned. You can actually see what the new ones are by watching this short. Yeah, if you watch that YouTube video right there, it'll tell you the new ones that I'm building. So I'm very excited to get started on those. Where I'm planning like a special stream, guys. It might be like a 48-hour stream where we actually just focus on factions, getting netherite, maybe going like looting to find some gold armor and like extra stuff like that. So yeah, I think that'll kind of be the plan. What about elephant graveyards as candy? So like I just said, Watamoda, it's not, or is that how I pronounce your name? It's not the actual Candyland game. I'm building my own custom land. So the elephant graveyard area is based on Lion King. It's based on the Lion King. I'm gonna have like the Cave of Wonders from Aladdin here. I'll still sleep. Yeah, the stream will just be running for 48 hours, but I'll sleep. Like, I'll be sleeping during the night and whatever. But yeah, it kind of ends up being about 16-hour days that we're able to stream for. So of like actual stream time, which is really nice. I don't have it planned, David. I'm planning it. I'm in the process of planning it. I don't have a day planned yet. It's gonna heavily depend on my schedule, what I got. I just had a very busy couple of weeks. I had a lot of events that I did. I have a lot of things things that I still have to do. Oh, it's based on the game. Yeah, Candyland, like the game of Candyland. Yeah. The videos are short. Yeah, it's just a minute. It's just a minute long. If you just wanted to see what the new factions are, you don't have to watch it if you don't want. But yeah. Can you, if you add a color in Minecraft? Ooh, what color dye would I add? If I could add like a new dye color? I would want probably... Oh, that's a good question. I'm trying to think what color concrete I would want, maybe either like a darker version of or a more subtle version of. Maybe like, I actually don't know. Like more pastel colors maybe. See, if I'm thinking like pastel pink, we also have already like cherry blossom wood, which is great for that. I'm trying to think of other block palettes that don't really have, or other colors that don't really have like extravagant block palettes. You know what? Maybe a lime, a green that's not lime, because lime is so vibrant, okay? Like, look at this, right? Lime is so vibrant, and then the dark green is darker. Regular green is quite dark. So I reckon an in-between of this. I would say more of like a, a lighter, but not, fluoro or fluorescent green. That's what I would like. So yeah, something like that. Mint green, maybe not mint green, because mint would be a little more like bluish. I'm down for mint green though. Mint green would be nice. Matcha, yes, kind of more matcha color, exactly. So like a little bit brighter, but not fluoro. Yeah, I would say that. That would be a good option. Love more greens. More pale colors would be good too. Actually, yeah, like a beige would be good. Like a beige color, kind of in between like white and brown. That would be good. Like a lot more neutral. You'd be able to use that for a lot more things. Almost kind of, not like white terracotta, but kind of like maybe a bit more sandy. But like that, like, you know what I mean? The, what's that block? The mushroom block. When you make it the sandy color, that color. That would be really nice for dye. Yeah, like creamish, but more, not like pink tones. So cream, but not pink tones. More like like yellowy tone. Does that make sense? So like this, right? Like more this color. Like this color would be really nice. Like this right here. I wonder if they could call it like a, maybe like a light brown or something. Light brown dye. I don't know. Light brown dye would kind of fit. Oh, I got a question. Does your husband sleep in this room? That's a very awkward question. You're asking a lot of like relationship questions? You're very interested in my husband for some reason. It's missing deep colors and pastel colors in general for sure. Yes. Yes, Bindi, what's up? Taupe? Is that what it's called? You'd think I'd be good with my colors, but I'm kind of not. No one's calling you Day, David. Gay. David. Day? Day, David. Gay, David. It's totally fine if you are, but I'm just saying all your... Literally every single one of your questions is about my husband. So... like, am I... Like, I don't know. A little weird. I thought Cosmic has to sleep outside. Yeah, he sleeps in his crate. What are you talking about? 10 for Taneesha. Oh, the color 10! You said 10? And I thought you meant, like... I thought you meant, 10. Like, I'm like, what? Yeah? What do you want? You have something you want to ask? No, the color. Ah, yes. That's right. Let me go sleep. Is chat broken for me? It's on the TikTok side. 1 minute. Guess my age? We don't talk about age here. It's against my channel rules. If you choose between terracotta and concrete, what would you choose? Oh, that's a hard one. I use both equally for different things, so it would be really hard to like either pick one or the other. Like, I love the subtleness of concrete, and there's some colors that I prefer in concrete actually over terracotta, or sorry, in terracotta over concrete. Like lime terracotta is beautiful. Like, I prefer this over both concrete colors. Yeah, like here's green concrete, and then here's green or lime terracotta, and here's green terracotta. So I like the green concrete, but I prefer the lime terracotta over the lime concrete. Yeah, I kind of use both. I don't know. Obviously, I love the vibrancy of concrete, and I'm able to probably use those. What do I use more? I want to say I probably use concrete more overall. Yeah, exactly. Just all the things. I just want my mother's maiden name. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if my mother has a maiden name. There you go. Now you can select the does not apply box. But glazed terracotta? I do love glazed terracotta as well. I'm getting more like better at using it and implementing it into builds as well. Wait, what is that cave building? This cave or cake building, sorry. Wait, did you say cake or cave? Cake. This is the cake the cake building has my... Sorry, why did I think you're talking about this one that I'm in? Oh my god. The giant cake has like a... like old sub-shrine, plus it's like the cake club in there. So there was like blocks dedicated to viewers and signs and stuff. I do have Discord and YT. It's all the links are in my bio, basic. I think I'd have to go terracotta over concrete just because I can't lose glaze. Okay, but Trey, are we counting concrete powder with concrete, or are we just counting concrete? Because if we're counting terracotta and glazed terracotta, I would say concrete powder would have to go with concrete, and I would much prefer concrete powder. Absolutely. Please don't tell my mods what to do, David. Okay. It was probably to delete your comment. That's what has to happen. So, don't tell my mods what to do. Thank you very much. My great-grandma has 5 surnames because they worked differently when she lived. Interesting. Not related, just a coincidence? Interesting. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go right here. I gotta figure out what number you're gonna be. Sorry, I'm getting very distracted. Hey, Emil. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the follow as well. And Toby, thanks for the follow. And Gamer Mama and Black Arctic, thank you. Hi, my grandma's cracked. Love the sparkle of concrete powder. Yeah, I really do like concrete powder too. I do use concrete for a lot of things. Imagine how dull my nether project would be without concrete. Yeah, basic. Thank you for the follow too. Alright, we got to figure out what number you're going to be, Blake. So, the last Merry faction was number... Yeah, 63. So I think you're going to be 64 now. Blake M. Blake M. 1370. 1370. Iron. I double checked your watch time, right? I'll do it again just in case. Yep, you're all good. Okay, so number 63. Oh, wait, no. Not 63. Yeah, 60. No, 64. Oh my gosh. Paste. And then today's date is 4/13/2026. Go get you some glow ink. Love your builds. Thank you, lovely. Do you have an auto sorter tutorial? I do not, but the tutorial that I followed was the Impulse SV auto sorter design. Okay. Glow ink. Whoops. Whoops again. There we go. In a river biome. So squids will spawn in river, and they can only spawn in river and like some ocean, but mine's built in a river. So yeah, it makes it really easy because if there's no other water they can spawn in, the only water they spawn in is in your farm. But yeah, congrats. Thank you, Blake, for redeeming this. Congratulations on your week of watch time to get into the faction. Oh, and you also want a flower pot too. A pitcher pod plant, absolutely. I just actually did a tour recently of my sniffer farm with those plants. So we'll see if I can go grab you. I'm gonna grab you a flower straight from the garden, I think. Oh, is this broken? I think it's broken. Okay, let's grab... Oh wait, no, that's a torch flower. Oh wait, did you say pitcher? No, this can't go in a thing. Sorry. Do you want a torch flower? It's got to go in a flower pot. The only water in the forest is the river. Is that what I said? What's the rarest item or mob? I have a full diamond enchanted skeleton and a full diamond zombie and another full diamond skelly. So I think it's like a 1 in like literally a billion chance of getting a fully enchanted diamond skelly with an enchanted bow as well. Oh, it's a Doctor Who thing. Oh, look at all you guys got it. Oh, can I get the blue orchid? Yes, I'll get you a blue orchid. I don't know if I have any lying around. Definitely have one in the storage though. I hope anyway. I feel like I've collected a bunch of them from the swamp, so there should be some in the storage. Not too nerdy for chat. That's why I'm like, I thought actually, I was like, did I say that on accident or something? I have no idea. Is that a new plant? Not new, no. Those have been around for, since the trail ruin update, very long time now. Maybe like came in 1.18 or 9 or no. Maybe it was 1.20. Yeah. Trails and Tails was 1.20, I think. So a few updates ago now. Okay. But I just posted a video about it, so if you want to see a video on my sniffer farm and how to get those 2 new flowers, you should definitely check that out. Please remind me to check if my collection system is broken. I have a very strong feeling it is. Alright. Forget me flying in a mine building. Okay, a really good elytra tip, guys. Flying straight up, you do not take damage. So if ever you're flying really fast or you're struggling to control your movements, quickly just... I'm stuck. Quickly, kind of like aim up and you won't take damage. That's really nice when you're caving and you're in a really tight area. Don't just smack straight into a wall. Fly directly up and you'll save all that damage, which is really nice. Let this serve as your... I'm gonna check it now before I forget. Hi Sydney, my weekend was really great. I got to have the privilege to play in the MCC yesterday, which was so fun. It was like one of the best experiences I've had, I think, like on Minecraft ever. So yeah, that was really, really fun. And then I had a family thing the day before to celebrate my husband's birthday a little early and his brother's birthday. So yeah, that was really fun. I do not zen, no. I mean, when I'm editing sometimes. Yep. Cart is indeed broken. Not broken. Just wait, where's the other cart? What the heck? Wait, what the... Oh! What the heck? I'm so confused. How did that even get... What? Oh Oh my gosh, did an Enderman take that block? I reckon that's what happened. I reckon an Enderman took the block that it was on, because it might have been grass, or it might have been a block they could have picked up. And then what happened? The cart ended up in there. If I had to take a guess, it would be that. No, I think it could have 100% been on grass, because half of this is on grass. Do you film your hermitcraft on YouTube? There will be some hermitcraft videos on YouTube, yes. I also wouldn't mind putting in a little bit more powered rails here. How? I really think an Enderman took that block. Sid, sniffers can only be located by finding a sniffer egg that you can only find in warm ocean ruin biomes, in drowned ruins, with a brush. On suspicious sand. So can't take it, even if it's not thingy. And I can't check your watch time. The watch time is just on the purple app. I already explained that. I thought they couldn't pick up a block with a rail on it. Maybe not. This is why redstone is built on smooth stone. Can an Enderman even get down there? I don't know. But like, why would that have broken? Why would that have disappeared? It's a little bit of a weird one. How's the minecart hopper transfer? There's a hopper that it drops blocks into. No, I didn't have a rail. The rail had despawned, so that means it's been broken for a very long time. I'm also gonna grab some more powered rails. Oh, it probably is on a chunk border. Oh, that makes sense. No, but why would the block have disappeared? The block should not have randomly just disappeared. I can understand the minecart stopping, but the block shouldn't have just broken and deleted itself. That's a weird one. That's a really weird one. So I don't know about that. I don't want to build the Statue of Liberty. Thank you, though. I'm not looking for build ideas right now. I have too many. Wait, did you leave a hole in the sniffer farm? Yes, I did. I gotta get back in there, guys. I gotta get back in there right now to fix it. No, silverfish couldn't have ate the stone. There's nothing, it doesn't randomly spawn here. Only in like strongholds and stuff. There was no infested stone, because you can't pick up infested stone, I don't think. Where am I going? We're going in here. How do you like a chair? I love my chair. Biggest thing I say about it is that it's sturdy. If you like chairs that you kind of like meld into, this is not the chair. This is very sturdy. It's very supportive, but it's not like a, you know, it's not like a memory foam situation where you kind of, your chair molds to you. So if you don't like hard chairs, or they don't like hard chairs, yeah, you just be mindful of that. Why can't I get in here anymore? There we go. Yeah, so the way it works is it's not just a regular minecart, it's a hopper minecart. So hopper minecarts can pick up items. And then what they do is when they pass over this hopper, they drop the item in. You see how it's a 2 now? So when it goes back over the hopper again, it goes over the hopper, it drops the item, and it completely emptied it. So that's all good now. Maybe it just lagged and disappeared. Guys, blocks don't lag and then just go. Blocks don't just like randomly break. I mean, they can break, but like not like break like that. Like that's random. Oh no. This is actually the worst right now. I'm gonna have to use this and have that block pop out. There we go. Alright. Just want to make sure this can like get around the corners quicker. Because yes, it's on like the chunk border, I think, if I had to guess, but... Oh no, I just did it again! There we go. If we can make it move a little bit faster, chances of it breaking maybe will be slightly less. I don't know, that's my theory. Alright, there we go. Now we gotta place this back on, and... There we go. Okay. All good now. Cheeky Cleric, thanks for the follow. What if the block despawned? The block did despawn. It was gone. So that did indeed happen, yes. Oh gosh. Okay, I'm thinking I need a lot more powered rails, you guys. This ain't working. Enderman had to take it? Did you actually? No, I don't film actually on the world. No. Any videos I get, I film during using replay mode or with on a backup. So I don't actually film tours offline on the world directly. So that was filmed on a backup from actually still back in the last update, so I can use shaders. Yeah, I'll be filming a lot of my tours back in 1.21.10 for probably a while because I don't have shaders yet. Do you ever say chat? No, because I feel like it kind of is a bit, not invalidating, but I'd rather say like you guys or everyone or everybody, you know? It feels more human. Chat just seems so like informal to me. Prefer to be like, you know, more community, right? I do say like my chat sometimes though. But chat definitely just feels like more random messages on a screen rather than like you guys are all people, right? Hopefully. What was I doing? I need more rails. Oh, this is actually so annoying. Now I got hungry, but I can't decide what to eat. What did I eat yesterday? I wanted to like get a fun dinner yesterday after like my success, but my husband didn't want to go out, so I ended up just having leftovers, which was a hot dog. Call me Buffy. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. What do I need? Sticks? I heard a skeleton, but I'm gonna ignore it. Nope, I am a bot. I knew it. I flippin' knew it. Do I need gold? Do I need redstone? Ugh, I don't even know. This is why I'm so bad at bingo, by the way. Creator who says chat excessively and it's a bit... yeah, every single word being chat is like... When they're like, hey chat, hey chat. Oh yeah, chat, chat, chat. Like when they're like chat, like all 50 times in the same sentence, that just like drives me nuts as well. Yeah, kind of like dehumanizing. Not in a crazy way. Like it's not like it's intentionally like, you know... But some people might like the fact that chat feels a little more informal, just, you know, to avoid kind of some parasocialness to it, I suppose. But I don't know. I try to treat you guys, you know, like people. I respect you guys. I expect that in return. Just think that's, you know, kindness. And yeah, I don't know. Okay, I did that. Wait, let me get... Oh, I almost put that flower away. The one flower I need to give you. Hi, Pops. Welcome in. Zarnella, thank you for the follow, too. Oh, yeah. Bamboo farm. Incredible. Love my bamboo farm. You can use it for sticks. You can use it for wood. I use it excessively to make chests. Did you back up your world? I make a backup every Friday. Or if something significant happens. Like I finish a build or I hit like a certain day milestone. Like just say I made a backup on Friday and then on Saturday I hit like 24,000 days. I would make or 23,000 days. I would make a backup on Saturday as well. So I could, you know, because I like to have those specific like milestone streams. Or if I finish a build or I, yeah, hit a certain statistic milestone in it, I'll do that as well. I use my bamboo farm to burn wood to make charcoal. I mean, no. If you want to do it that way, you absolutely can. I'd prefer you burn bamboo wood than burn like spruce wood or something. Like somebody else I know. It's just like making a copy of the world lovely. But not for if I die, guys. I hate saying I make backups because people immediately think, oh, you make backups? Oh, so if you die, you're just going to load that. No. Not why I make backups. Okay. Yeah, we really need this to be like zooming around the corners here. I think that's why maybe that one is getting stuck actually, because it's too slow. After it makes those corners, it needs to be zooming. How do you transport your animals? In boats. And it's actually a lot easier now than it used to be, because now you can put leads on boats on Java, and you can also attach them to Happy Gas and fly with them. So you have a lot of options now. Did not used to be that easy. I used to have to make like massive... it was actually really annoying. I used to have to make massive highways in my nether. Can I put a redstone lamp here? Is that going to be an issue? I mean, no. I just need to get this block back, right? There we go. There we go. No! I messed up again. Alright. I think we're almost good. Doing so... Well, I needed to grab a flower and then realized that my collection system was broken, so I needed to just make this run a little bit faster. Oh, I thought my cart was missing again. I was gonna say... Wait, do I have two on the same track? No. That's on its own track, right? Yeah, and then this one's on this one. But I was working on my squid farm, the collection for that. Oh. A lava snook. A lava snook. That's how I would pronounce it, Muka. See how it goes so slow right here? I added a lot more speed to that section. Okay, that's a lot better. That's a lot better now. Alright, that shouldn't be stopping. These should be good to go. I hope. If I stop getting in the way of it. Alright. Yay. All fixed. Embodying my ADHD in one stream. Oh yeah. Yep. I'm notorious for that. I work on 50 things at once. Also, Kaylee and Abby and Katarina, thank you for the gifts. Is your nether build? I do not use the nether roof. How are you doing today? Congrats on your MCC win. Thank you so much. I really had a fantastic time. Like, I mean, firstly, just so happy. So happy that I was asked to be a part of it. Like, that in itself was, you know, the biggest honor ever, you know, by people that you respect and are so inspired by day to day. Just to be asked to participate was just, like, incredible. And then to be able to play the event, perform really well in the event, and then win the event, like, that was just, like, it could not have, like, been any better. Actually, it could have. I could have placed first in the second map on Terraforming Force, but I accidentally hit into something. But yeah, that, it was so fun. So fun. Whenever I popped a totem, probably, is my closest call. Fly towards your most biggest build. My biggest build is the project that I'm currently working on, so I'll be back there in a little bit. Can you stop taking things? Oh my gosh. Finding stuff everywhere. Okay, I need to go do the flower pot now before I forget. Oh gosh. It's already been 3 hours. I cannot. I've done nothing. Actually, I mean, I fixed the redstone. We fixed up a lot of redstone today. Team vibes were so good. And I was just talking about that earlier, how, like, you know, I'd never actually been in a voice chat with Hypno or Impulse before. So you just, like, you never know, right? You never know how the vibes are going to be. And it was so good. Like, they were so easy to talk to, so fun, you know, like, good amount of banter and, like, lock-in moments when we needed to as well. So it was really great. I had a fabulous time, and they were fantastic teammates. And Martin, obviously, as well, but I've played with Martin quite a bit. Minecraft need to make it that Enderman can only take blocks you haven't placed. Yeah, that should be that would be good, actually. Like, I'm alright with them taking grass blocks and stuff, but I think if you place those grass blocks, they should be off limits. I don't know how that would apply, though. Like, I don't know how difficult that would be to actually implement. I don't really like to think about it, Cannibal, honestly. But I've always said it'll happen in the nether. That's my thought. Impulse is one of those chill teammates you want to... Yes, because, like, definitely... Yeah, and again, and they, like, were competitive, too. So it's not like they just, like, messed around, didn't try. Like, it was a perfect balance of, you know, wanting to do really well, but, like, it was okay if we didn't. And that's exactly, like, what you want. You want that comfortability. And that was really nice, so... Congrats, Blake, on your flower pot. Please tell me I put it in the right spot. I think I did. Like, I could have definitely put that on someone else's thing. But it say yes, though. Hope it was in the right spot. I think the data would... Yeah, that would need for saving every block would be crazy. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know if it's actually doable. Thought the jump boost beacons are useless. And oh my gosh, yes. Being able to jump up 2 blocks to build. Amazing. Crate is currently, yeah, 2 days behind. You guys are on it. Crate is, oh, I forgot to get ice. Yeah, so their original goal for the stream was 800,000 to be raised. They raised over 1 million. So smash the goals, smash last year's total. They actually had a big portion of that. They hit their goal from last year on the first day. So it was incredible. Yeah. How many do I need? What blocks do you build your beacons on? I do 6. So I do iron blocks because I have an iron farm that works better than my gold farm. And I do hexa beacons, so I do 6 at a time. Over 500. Yeah, and even to think like day 1 was 800. Like I think it was like 800 and... No, yeah, 830,000 I want to say by day 1. Something around that. It depends. Some of these builds are based on different things. Like this little build right here is based on a water mill from Skyrim. So sometimes I take inspiration from video games or shows that I've seen, places that I've been. Literally all the time. Like anytime I go out and do anything in real life, I will see a building or some type of architecture or some sort of, and even like terraforming, mount, like whatever, and I'll go, oh my gosh, I want to build that in Minecraft. Like that is always... What was I playing the other day? And someone was like, only you would say that. Oh, we were on MCC Island, and we were on like a sky... Oh yeah, the Sky Battle map. One of the Sky Battle maps, and I said to Cam, I was with Cam and Shovel and Drift, and I said, oh, I really want to build this in Minecraft. Like it just... I get inspired by anything. But I think that's such a great way to play the game, so yes, very, very open to that. I think you just have to open your brain up to be, you know, to kind of like see things in that way, and then stuff will start clicking. I've seen people use emerald. It does not matter. The block for the beacon does not matter. I have a video on how to make one on my TikTok. Don't forget the ice blocks. The amount of times I've just flown in and out of this space not knowing what I was looking for. Thank you. I bought a row on a sign this year. It's a great cause. Amazing, Brad. That's awesome. And Meme Monster, thank you for the follow as well. Okay, please have ice. Please have ice. Please have ice. Like, not even regular ice. I need blue ice and packed ice. Oh, good. I have a lot of blue ice. And a lot of packed ice. Fantastic. And of course, I'll mix in some other things too. Remind me to stop by my nether and get some warped stuff, because I'll probably put some of that in too. I have enough cyan things. I do have enough... Do I have I do have snow blocks here. Do I have powdered snow? Oh wait, no. You can't stack that. I'll take some more snow blocks while I'm here too. That's actually way more than I thought I was gonna have. Wait. Why is there snow blocks in here? Uh-oh. Wait, that's fine. Do you happen to be left-handed? I'm left-handed, and I am very ADD. Mason, thanks for the follow. I'm gonna go watch it right now. 1 sec. Yeah, no worries. Me hoping you don't have ice, so I get to watch you explore. I do have an ice biome close to my witch farm project. Snowballs from the farm build up so fast. Yes. Yep. You prefer sharpness? I prefer sharpness. Yeah, sharpness 5. Although, I will say I use Smite 5 quite a bit too whenever I'm killing, what's it called, like withers and stuff. I do use my Smite sword. But sharpness overall can like do more damage to a wider range of things. So that's what I go for. But yeah, even like these wither skellies, I just use my regular sharpness sword because they, by the drop, they already get so low. Like they only have like a couple of HP left. So when they drop... it's one shot, even with my sharpness sword. Smite is better for things like skeletons, zombies, wither skeletons, and withers. So like undead mobs. And then sharpness is better just like overall for like any regular mobs, any like, you know, cows, pigs, chickens, whatever, all things like that. And then also your creepers and blazes. And then you have Bane of Arthropods, which is better for spiders and poisonous spiders. Thanks for the stream. Glad I stopped by after watching MCC. Thank you, Bask. Thanks for popping in. But the person who just asked to see my biggest project, it is this one in terms of length times width. This is going to be about a 700 by 500 space. It's going to be quite large. And yeah, this is all pretty flat, and I'm like building it all up by hand. So it's been quite the process. I did not follow a tutorial for the Wither Skeleton farm. No, it's kind of like I followed the dimensions that I needed based on the Shulkercraft farm for that. But then, yeah, it's all custom. Drop shoot, collection, everything like that. Bye, Bask. Thank you so much for being here. Okay, so this is the area that we have that I built today. So we now have an auto sorter for the squid, and then I also turned off the farm. Okay, look at that. They're all off. And then whenever I want to turn it on, the dispensers start dropping everything out. So, yes, very happy with that. I'm a bit worried that if this is my floor, I am super, super close to the ceiling. Do I want to make this go? I can't make it go down another block. I also forgot to get the wood warped stuff. It's okay. Alright, so if we want to make this like a cavern, I think it'd be nice to have like a snowy kind of boardwalk situation towards the edges. Just so that's like, you're kind of like walking on a platform. It's not just like you're walking on the ice. We'll have the ice be more of like a non-walkable spot. Maybe we'll put like some little pathing through here too. Just woke up and got a new kitten. Oh, you got a new kitten and she kept me up all night. Oh, cute baby kitten though. I love kittens. Kittens are probably my favorite animal. I should probably grab this gold too. Just let it sit there. Have to keep her separate from the other cat. She does not like being alone and she talks so much. Oh, that makes me so happy. So cute. Hi Foxy, welcome in. Alright, so yeah, we'll kind of just do this. Let's have some like little crystals in here. Maybe can... I don't know how we want to cover this yet, but I think something like this. It's kind of nice. Just so we can like walk on this, and then there'll be maybe this block here can be ice. Bye, Meridiums. Yes, go get some rest. How are you sorting your squid farm? With an auto sorter. Love your vids. Can you please pin me? Thank you, Naomi. Welcome to the stream. Fort kit. Oh, they allow you to visit the kittens. So cute. Guys, I love kittens. My 17-year-old cat keeps me up all night crying because she thinks she's all alone. Poor baby. Oh. So cute, but so sad. Your streams are so fun. Thank you, Mattis. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out today. We still got some stream time left. About, you know, an hour or so. Hopefully we can make some more progress on this. James, thank you. Thanks, James.
42 months, Taneesha. Love, proud to say that you are now my longest sub to an MCC winner.
Oh my
Taneesha
gosh.
Chestplate, can't wait to see even more fun collabs this year.
Wow.
Definitely been on a roll recently. Taneesha, embarrassed, stay cozy.
Oh,
Taneesha,
thank you. Thank you so much, James. Yeah, I've had so many amazing opportunities recently. Oh my goodness, like incredible, incredible, incredible. Thank you so much, James. I appreciate that. Thank you for the tier 2 as well for 42 months. I appreciate it. Can I tell you a joke? Can you tell me a joke? Oh, can you tell a joke? Yeah, why did the chicken cross the road in Minecraft? I don't know. Because it couldn't swim. Because it couldn't swim across. Ba-dum-ts. Yeah, it crossed the road because it couldn't swim. It was running away from its jockey. Minecraft jokes will make your day worse. It'll make you rethink a whole lot, I'll tell you that much. I see a comedy career. Thank you guys. Thank you for believing in me. See ya guys. I'ma head out after that one. But guess what? I'll be here for another hour, so you guys are great. Thank you. How's it going, Del? Welcome in. Okay, so we're gonna go with like a icy situation here. This looks like some sort of flippin' to get to the other side situation. Gotta stick to the book. The book is not much better. We're aware of that, right? We know the book is actually like quite tragically worse than my jokes. Alright, so we need a water elevator that's gonna be right here. So there'll be an in and an out. And then we'll just head down here. I most likely will need to do slabs. We can use pale for that. Thankfully, pale oak is an option here. The book is like 20% hit, 80% miss. Yep. Very true. Can I redeem a Minecraft joke, but like not from a book? Just like a straight from Taneesha brain? I mean, I just gave you a pretty good one, didn't I? Yep. Quartz might also work here. Ooh, calcite might even be nice to texture in with some of the snow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. I actually don't think pale oak will look better. It's more pinkish than quartz. How do you know exactly what to build? I don't. I don't know what to build. I'm just like, I have an idea in my head. Like, I'm envisioning in my head what I want it to be. I want this to kind of feel like, so you see there's these big snowy, oh, I get back up. These big snowy mountains. My idea for the theming of my collection for the squid farm is going to be almost like as you go down further into the cave, it becomes more like icy. I'm thinking very like those Skyrim caves where like there's the snowy, you know, and you'll see the little, what are they, little Yeti guys that you have to attack, or snow, the little the polar bear dudes, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, kind of like those, and you go in those like big frozen over caves. Yeah, I'll do icicles. Yep, absolutely. And so yeah, that's kind of what I'm planning right now, is like as you move further down into this cave, there'll be a little bit of ice in here and some ice here, but still kind of stony, and then it'll travel down and it'll become more like ice, like more ice, obviously. Tell a Minecraft joke. I don't know if I have another one that I can just tell you on the fly right now. Okay. Why did Taneesha choose to build a frozen cave? Why did Taneesha choose to build a frozen cave? Are you ready? Are you ready for this punchline? Because it was super nice and cool. Ba-dum-ts. You get it? Nah. Ice. Nice. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I've heard that Ender Dragon one before.
Dad?
Thank you for the bits, Blake. I want a refund? No, I think you got exactly what you asked for. Let's be real. You knew that was coming. You knew. You absolutely knew what you were in for after hearing that first one. Oh my gosh. I cannot. That was pretty good though. Like, you know, came up with something at least. I was about to say like, oh, I don't know if I can. I do have 2 creeper farms. I've done videos on them if you want to check it out. If you want to check them out as well, I have like a full world tour where I talk about them on my YT. But because they're not in this area, so I can't just show them. That was worth every single channel point. Thank you so much. Okay, so that'll be the inn. Why did I build it like this? I'm gonna need to do 2 next to each other going this way. Because this is the exact center, but I have them like 1 down and then up. Maybe we do down and up right in the middle here. That might be a better idea. So we'll take this. Oh, because the water. That's right. It can't go anymore to that side. Okay. Unless I drain it and I can't be bothered to do that. Of course I would S, but that's kind of like a dream situation there. I'm back. Are the jokes over yet? Oh, yeah, they're over. Would you like another one, Fuzzy? Is that what you mean? Are you waiting, like... Are you like, are they over yet? Because you're, like, so sad that you missed them? No! I kind of want to don't want to make this flat, but I'll probably have blocks that come in. Tell a Minecraft joke? Guys, you're gonna run me dry here. I don't know if I can come up with another one. Okay, okay. Okay, hang on. Alright. Why does Taneesha eat golden carrots? Just turn the farm back on, it's okay. Why does Taneesha always eat golden carrots? What should I make the walls here? I don't know if I want to make the walls ice. Because I want ice on the ceiling. And around this bit. Which can actually go up to that bit. Why don't you eat raw beets? So why does Taneesha eat golden carrots? Because she always likes the gold. She likes the gold. How often do you stream? I stream about 5 to 6 times a week. Starlight, thanks for the follow too. Gold digger confirmed. I mean, who doesn't like gold? No, I'm kind of more of a silver jewelry person overall. But it's also because I haven't been offered much gold. Please stop. You redeemed it. You redeemed the jokes. I love a good silver. I like, I don't know. I like a mix of both. Sometimes silver, like, matches with more things. Waiting for the punchline. Yep. You just mustn't get it. It's okay. Not everybody's gonna be, like, super funny like me. And, like, understand the jokes. That's totally okay. Alright, we gotta go sleep. Oh, I have an MCC joke. Okay. Why don't skeletons fight each other? Why don't skeletons fight each other? Because they don't have a bone to pick. You still owe another joke? Do I? Oh, yeah, Crumpy did a joke. Okay. Okay. Why does Taneesha like Minecraft sheep? Why does Taneesha like Minecraft sheep? Because they're woolly cool. But they're woolly cool. And that can tie back into my, do you have an accent or a speech impediment question that I've received before. Because she's a soft person. I like that. Like soft in a good way though, right? Tan, are we riffing jokes now? Yeah, I'm just telling jokes like straight from my brain. Telling me that you're the only one who finds your jokes funny? Stop! Because they're bad! Okay, this is torture now? Then stop redeeming them. I also thought it was coming nighttime and it's dark. Should I just take a bed down? That was the best one today! I'm not telling another joke, guys. We need to limit this to like once an hour. I'm refunding you. Crumpy's just torturing the chat. I refunded you. There you go. They don't have the guts. Nice. I was gonna say, Tan, don't give up your day job, but this is part of your day job. Yeah, telling jokes is like part of the job description. Eats golden carrots because she has a heart of gold. Thank you. I don't know what to mesh in with this ice. I don't know. But we can get this somewhat decorated at least, so it's a lot more, you know, nice to come down in here. Should I turn the let's turn the on the farm. Just so we can still make sure we're gonna get a really, really nice supply of all of this. We're not complaining. Have you been? I've been good, Crumpy, thank you. Yeah, I've been just still grinding all the way now at 22,975 days. So probably next stream or the one after that, I'll hit another 1,000-day milestone. So still building up on that, which is very nice. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Stop appearing at some point, so that was good. Yeah, I mean, it goes through waves. Like, I notice that with myself, other creators, like, there'll be just times where it gets really bad. It's kind of across the board. So, I see a future where Taneesha publishes her own joke book. Yeah, but I don't know how that would work. I guess it'd have to just be, like, unofficial Minecraft joke. I don't know if you can use Minecraft, though, like, in the title. And then it'd be really weird if it's just, like, Taneesha joke book, but it's, like, all Minecraft-related things. Oh, like Mojang will be supporting me on this endeavor. Oh, okay. That's a stretch. Yeah, just wait. Wait till I get in the Mojang office and just like whip a few of those jokes out. They'll be like, okay, we need to make this happen. Absolutely. Yep. Oh my gosh, yeah. I see it. I can see it now. Do we want to be able to see that? Because that's going to be blocked out if I put the solid ice here. Kind of like being able to see up, but I think I like covering this too, because this all has to be covered as well. Bum, 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 bum. Insta IE from your Minecraft jokes? Yeah. How are you not scared of losing the world? I mean, I am, but if I just think about it constantly, it'll be miserable. No point to that, right? A lot of problems I can have, you know, day-to-day life, but I choose to try to think positively about most things if I can, instead of worrying. Worrying's not really going to get you anywhere, especially if it's something you can't really take action on. My best thing is I try to put myself in the best place to survive, and that's just about all I can do. Oh, what am I doing? I forgot the back wall is going to be right here. Oh yeah, we can get all this ice back. Yes, please. Love my job because I get small breaks where I can watch your TikTok shorts. Nice. Hey, that's a nice little break. Thanks for watching them. It's like the smashing glass all over again. Jojo, thank you for the follow. DJ Mads, hello, welcome in. It's raining squid. It is, it is. All right, we got to keep an eye out and make sure the fish are actually working here. I really hope so. I hope the fish are gonna be collected. We'll just have to keep an eye on this one right here. If those ones ever go up by one more. Connected textures? I do not have connected textures, no. Continuity is sort of updated, but sort of not. So I gotta wait on that one. Yeah, it was gonna require a little bit of extra time that I didn't have today to look into it. Starting to get a bit decorated though. I don't currently have shaders, so no, but I use them for tours. So if you want to see what my world looks like with shaders on, you can check out my most recent world tour on my YT channel. Playing with shaders, not a good idea in hardcore though. Very dangerous. Oh, it's on my calcite? Sag. Alright. Definitely put in some of the other textures that I was using with the wool and the kind of like what we have up here. I probably actually should grab some of that stuff now before I forget. And maybe make the water elevator so I don't waste all of my rockets. Winter Wonderland 2 possibly? Just very, very small winter themed area. Not anything crazy here, I'm afraid. There we go. Wait, did I get? I did not get more calcite. Calcite, there we go. Did you finish the house? Sort of. I still have to do some micro detailing. Some of the details been put in, but the micro detailing not yet. So I do still plan on doing that. But it's pretty good. Like, it's pretty good. Also have to do the interior. Also, Savage, thank you for the follow. Such a cinematic scene. It's raining squid while Taneesha's building. Oh man. The inside portal is built, but the inside needs to be like completely finished, which it's not yet. Okay, so this is the back wall. Let's fill this in with ice right now. That's gonna look so silly. Hopefully I can fix it. It's kind of sad that the rest of this is not getting filled in. Aw, thank you, Joffy. I do not really have lag, no. I use a mod now called Better Block Entities, and that was pretty game-changing. Better Block Entities was literally amazing. It's so less laggy now. Oops. Okay. Break a bunch of those just to get one piece. Nice. I mean, I don't love the fact that you can just see this above. It definitely breaks the immersion. I really want to cover it. Like, I kind of like seeing this here. I'm going to do, like, kind of a bigger shaped window here, and then obviously texture all the walls up, but yeah, I don't know. I left it glass because I thought it'd be cool to see. But considering we don't really totally see the squids, I wouldn't even mind changing all this to ice now, but I have to leave it. I'll have to put a door here too. To access... if I need to get back here, because I probably will. You can't place rugs on the ceiling. You can only place rugs on the ground. Yeah, it's all vanilla gameplay, but there's a video of the mods that Bill just posted. Yep, I have a Froglight farm, and it's one of my favorite farms. So good. Love Froglight farms. I love building with Froglights. Yeah, if we can kind of layer this a little bit, I think that might turn out really nice. It doesn't just look like one like boxy room. I think it'll be good. Should be chest plating. Should also add the villagers. Oh, behind the ice wall. Oh, I actually forgot about the villagers. Thanks for reminding me. On that note, that's a really good point. The villagers. Where am I gonna put them? Maybe I'll put them like in here. Or maybe just like on this little snowy island. Trapdoor. I could do trapdoor. I could do maybe just like warp trapdoors right here. Would be nice. I think that would be good. But glad finally I'll have like an updated squid farm to be able to show. Because like before I never really showed my squid farm in any tours or anything. Because it doesn't really... You know, it was really bad. I think I like maybe just touched on it, but now I'll actually have like a nicely decorated, functional farm. Now it's not really totally decorated, but it's not just plain is what I'm saying. Now, could I do snow? I think the only thing I could do here is powdered snow if I still wanted to be able to open the chests. Regular ink or glow ink. This is a regular squid farm, so for regular ink. I already have 2 other glow ink farms. Yeah, I've got a lot of those. Oh yeah, this probably needs to like go back here. Just cutting it off because the chests are here when that's actually supposed to be ice. I don't play off stream, Jill. It's a complete stream-only world. So that would be 0. Completely 0. Yeah, so it's still kind of rounded, but not... to the point where it's like perfect. You want us to remind you to get... Yeah, I needed to get warped mushroom block. Yep, but I kind of forgot, so... Or not mushroom block. Warped trapdoors. Why is there an open block at the top of the stairs? Right here, because this is where my drop chute's gonna be to get in and out. Is that what you're talking about? This will be my entrance. Oh, I take a lot of damage without beacons here. No, you're all good. What block do you use the most? I don't know. Probably like quartz or something. I mean, technically my most placed block is stone. And then second is blue concrete powder. And then thirdly is grass. And then netherrack. And then dirt. And then light blue concrete. And then light blue glass. And then regular glass. And then sand. And then deep slate. Bricks, specifically. I do like me some deep slate bricks. It's a very nice palette. Well, even like regen too. So even if you take damage, having the regeneration beacon also like regenerates your hearts quicker, which helps a lot. So a few different things. Yeah, I just fell like 10, no, 20, no, maybe like 15 blocks and took 2.5 hearts of damage. Which is not great. Is it sleep time again? It is. K. What? K dot. How do you keep the lights from melting snow and ice? Packed ice does not melt, nor does snow blocks. Snow layers melt. Snow blocks do not. Powdered snow does not either. Okay. Ooh. I think stone diamonds would work a little better. Still not totally matching, but I might be able to get it to work. Okay, then we gotta put a wall in here. I am decorating the squid farm. Squid farm collection. And I guess the actual squid farm still needs to be decorated too. Around the, up here, the walls on this. So I've got something. Hi, Dan. As well. Alright. That. Hope I didn't make that spawnable. Okay, so that needs to be blocked in for sure. This I think I'll do just like a arch. I'm decorating my squid collection area. Yeah, a lot of that doesn't get taken. A lot of that doesn't get taken. All on the sides of here. Not great. We'll also need to put ice on the side of that. Just so you can't see it. Oh. Well, that's going to be a problem, but I'm going to cover these too. Yeah. Ah! Oh, that would have gone actually over here in the overflow. Yes, it did. Glad to see that works. That's going to be coming in handy when the squid farm definitely gets full. 100%. We're going to have to get creative with some warped wood here, guys. So otherwise a lot of this is going to be very visible and I'm not sure how I feel about it. Hope you had fun yesterday. I had so much fun yesterday, Ollie. Thank you. Seriously, one of the best experiences ever. I gotta remove this stuff.
By the way, when I do my King's Cross station build with platform 9 3/4, I think I'll have a member of each Hogwarts house on the Hogwarts Express.
Oh, very nice, very nice. That'll be quite immersive. Thank you for the bits, Mr. Nerdigo. The song is just a song on Epidemic, Mattis. I don't really have a... I never really know what one's playing at any time. Okay. Yeah, 3 streams in a row. Look at you go. Thank you. Put the chest plate on. Thank you. I keep forgetting. Keep flying out and then not immediately switching. Okay, so far it's good. It's actually, like, it's not great. But it's at least looking a bit more put together than it was. That's for sure. I've never seen Lord of the Rings, so I don't really build things that I've never seen, and I'm not looking for ideas, but yeah, I don't really build things I've never seen or anything. This is actually based on, like, this collection is, like, sort of based on the like, little frozen Skyrim tunnels. Like, frozen Skyrim caves. I might cover this up too, guys. It'll be very close to your head, but at least, like, upon entry, you're not seeing all the redstone stuff. Then it's kind of like, when you drop down, you'll then see it, which I kind of like.
But yeah, which house do you think you most represent? Taneesha, Slytherin, Ravenclaw, Hufflepuff, or Gryffindor? I say I'm a Gryffindor.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think I took a test and I was Ravenclaw. Alright. This here, and then this here. I start streaming around 11 a.m. EST. Tomorrow should be 10:30 a.m. EST. Okay, it's gonna look a little bit weird for now. But at least theming is, like, sort of coming together, and at least we have a collection now. An actual collection. I mean, it's 10 times better than what it was, so we like that. I feel you cheat on this world. MRK, this is a fully stream-only world, so, yeah, you would be feeling wrong. You were feeling wrong. Yeah, exactly. Exactly what I said. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Cover this up too. Because you will be able to see this from underneath. So it's probably important to cover that. Oh, this is gonna be all blue. Oh wait, no. Is this blue? Why does this look regular? This is blue. Ah! I feel like I've never seen Tan cheat. Yeah, because I don't. It would be impossible. Okay. I know, what a great first message, right? I feel like you cheat. Okay. I'm sorry to the people who, like, can't have legitimate hardcore worlds. Like, that makes me really sad because, you know, I love this game and I've had personally a great experience. But yeah, to the people who have to cheat it, like, maybe you, I don't know. I feel like the people who think you're cheating or think you cheat probably cheat. You know? Like, I feel like if you have to go out and accuse others, you probably have some animosity. There we go. Towards the game mode, or maybe you've had a bad experience in hardcore and you're projecting a little bit. I've had a lot of close calls, yep.
Friends. Lots of friends.
Yeah, it's on the screen. It is 22.9k days.
The only cheat thing I do is a mob switch.
Cheat thing you do. Oh, is a mob switch? I mean, but mob switch is, like, that's pretty common, I feel, for people to do, though. Like, that's, if that's in the game, like, it's not cheating, you know? Like, that's a thing you can absolutely choose to do. Same with the nether roof. Like, if you want to use the nether roof, you can. It's still there, right? Unless you're bedrock, actually. I'm sorry. Unless you're bedrock. What are your opinion of cheating? I mean, I think cheating in a hardcore world is silly, because, like, the whole point of hardcore worlds is you get one life. And if you die and just keep respawning, you're just playing survival at that point. So I don't know why people would do that in hardcore, because it, like, technically is you're cheating the game mode. The game mode is you get one life. Now, a lot of people will say I cheat because I use totems. But again, totems are in the game. You can choose to use them or not use them. I prefer to use them. If they were to take them away, then I would be fine with that. I also don't really know how that would work if I already have them in my world. I just explained it. Like, that's what I would consider cheating. Yeah, if you're going against the actual rules of the game mode. Which would be reloading a hardcore world if you die. Because that's kind of the point of hardcore. Can I add it to a switch? What? Hardcore mode? Hardcore is on Bedrock now. Or you might be asking about something else. Sorry. I'm jumping in. I'll start again, CM. Refunded a Minecraft joke instead of telling one? I mean, at least I didn't take the money and run. I refunded you your channel points. It would be cheating if I took the channel points or like marked it as complete if it wasn't, you know? So a refund is very fair, very true, very honest. I mean, yeah, like obviously you can do whatever you want in your single player world. There's not really rules there, but if you're specifically selecting to play hardcore mode and then you die and then you reload the world and then you die again and then you reload the world again, you are cheating in the hardcore game mode that the way that it's intended. Like that's my issue with it. Like people want the clout for playing hardcore, but then like if they're just respawning in their worlds and then like turning them into survival worlds or whatever, it kind of just like defeats the purpose of it. Like, you know when you started it that you get one life, right? Like that, it tells you very clearly. It tells you very clearly you get one life. If you choose to do it, like that's the risk you take. Like that's part of the fun, that's part of the challenge. It's like, yeah, sure, you can do whatever you want in your single player world, but like just play survival at that point? That's what's kind of weird to me. Oh yeah, that was terrible, Dos. That's a large part of the reason at why I don't AFK, because I would hate, like, I would never forgive myself if something like that happened offline. Alright. Oh my gosh, I never saw that, Dannon. It's just kind of like funny to me. I'm like I get, especially if you're like filming a series for it or something, like I get it. Like I think it's because I see the other side of that too. Like I do know of hardcore players who do play offline, who have lost their worlds in the past and respawned them in. I've seen that. I've seen that. I've been made aware of that. So I know it happens. I know it happens sometimes on the YT sides of things, and I'm not going to call anyone out, but yeah, that's kind of, again, just don't believe everything you see on the internet, unless, of course, it's fully streamed, and you can, like, verify that it's not, like, AI or something random. Yeah, don't believe everything you see on the internet, okay? Hardcore worlds sometimes, you can't verify them. You just cannot. If you're playing offline, you have people playing offline, yeah, just, you know, just be careful with that. That's all. Yeah, still good content. I understand people have to, you know, put food on the table. You have a really successful hardcore world and, like, that's what people are watching you for. It would, you know, throwing that away is kind of sketchy, kind of dangerous, but that's the only talk about. I would never throw someone under like that, but it kind of just, like, it definitely puts things into perspective, because I just think for me, like, as a person, and like that doesn't obviously, again, like, it shouldn't reflect on this person's character, but it's like made me, like, it just feels like icky. It just feels icky, and that kind of just, like, you know. So again, I'm never gonna say, just know it does happen within the hardcore community. I've seen it on more than one occasion, to be real with you. This is a long time ago though now. One of them I don't think does hardcore anymore. Do you know if your squid farm would work on Bedrock? It should, yeah. I don't really know spawning mechanics though for Bedrock. I know it gets weird with, like, passive mobs. I do not let people tour my world. This is a single player world. Repair your pickaxe. Yeah, pickaxe is still pretty good. Until it gets down to like red. Yeah, no. I mean, my world's fully streamed. Jamal's world's fully streamed. Phil's world is fully streamed. I think. But yeah, it's nothing. It's not a notable person like that. I hate this. I do not love this area, guys. Can I make that? Like, can we get rid of this one? The one on the edge I don't really need, right? Yeah, the one on the edge can definitely, we can switch that out and then that'll give us a bit more height too. Guys, stop dropping names. Okay, let's take that. David, I don't like answering. Why would you ask that question? David, you're really kind of like, you're pushing my buttons today, my guy. Think before you type. Jamal is a friend of mine, okay? Why are we like... I know think before type. Yeah, you don't spell check before you press enter. That's for sure, Cosmic. But even if they weren't a friend of mine, asking who you think is better, like whose world you like better, whatever, it's just like such a savage question. Every person's world, every person's journey is different and unique in their own way, and especially in their own way. It's just weird. Like, the comparing game is just, it's never a great thing to do in your real life. It's never a good thing to do in a, you know, it's just not good. Comparing is the thief of joy. Want to be happy with everything you've done and everything you've achieved. If that's the way you joke around with your friends, that's fine, but like, you know, let's be respectful. Thank you for the finger heart. I guess I pushed this back. How many blocks is this though? Why do I feel like this is not even? Oh, this is so not even. 1, 2, 3, 4 wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wall. Oh no. Okay, so the center thing is out the window. That's okay. It's totally fine. Oh gosh. Yeah, oopsies. It's okay. Just a little bit, just more room for activities. Maybe I will put the villages up here now. Maybe I'll do that. What advice would you give to your younger self? Oh, definitely just like nothing, like everything you worry about or everything you are worrying about, like, does not matter. Like, random high school drama, random like the direction of my life, like, I never thought would go this way. It's just, it's so different than how I like ever depicted it, and it just like that now, like looking back on that, like really, you know, I wish definitely I just enjoyed things a little bit more and didn't stress so much, didn't worry so much, because none of it mattered. Like, yeah. I'm not saying that, you know, high school drama doesn't matter to you, because it does. Like, when you're in that stage of your life, like, that's just, you know, those things do matter. Like, I never want anyone to feel like they're, you know, worried about a fight with a friend, because those things hurt. Those things, you know, when that's like your life, you worry about that kind of stuff, and, you know, that's just the stage you're at. But that's honestly what I would tell my younger self. Like, stop trying to help people that don't want to be helped. Stop pouring time into toxic people, because, like, end of the day, you know, your life's gonna pan out the way that you make it. And that can be really anything. Hopefully for the better and not for the worst. Any tips for small streamers? Post content. If you're only streaming, you're limiting yourself. I would say try to post videos, go live on more than one platform, just have your like reach as big as you can possibly get. And it's not even like that more complicated. Like if you edit one video, you can post that video on 5 different platforms. It's not like you have to put in much more work, right? Yeah, this is really not even, but it's totally okay. I do think I want to do some sort of like crevice, little maybe like holes that you can see up into here. But how do I like not have to mine out the entire thing because of that? I also want to have a door here. Maybe we make this very cave-like too. Probably. Oops. How do you get so much ice? I mined it. I get some, actually I get a lot of my blue ice from trading with Wandering Traders. If you ever see the Wandering Trader with blue ice, buy it, because it's a little expensive to craft, but yeah, a lot of it's just been mined. Yeah, so if we can make that like a little cave, then that could be how I can still access like what's gonna maybe be down here, which I don't know yet. This actually connects to that first area that I started mining out, but it'd be good just to have. Case I need. Except who's better because there's a game? It's a sandbox game. There is no better or worse. David, there's not. That doesn't, yeah, that doesn't, like, it doesn't apply when you're playing hardcore Minecraft. David is super mouthy, and I'm just like, all I'm gonna say is like, you keep asking that question. You also saying like, oh, guess how old I am makes me think you're really young and probably too young to be on the platform as well. Thank you, Bill. So I'm gonna take the safe way here and just like, I think you might be too young for the platform, so it's a precautious ban on top of you being really yeah, really out there today. Weird champ with your comments. Okay, I'm almost out of this again. Whoops, actually that'll be fine. Okay, it's coming together. It's not super like claustrophobic. Down here a little bit, but I don't know. I did not use a tutorial for this, no. I'm just, I just built it. I did a lot of redstone today, which you guys definitely initially judged me for, but look, it worked out. Isn't that exactly what I told you was gonna happen? I said, it's gonna be a little bit of a process, but we're gonna get there, and we did. So, yeah, very, very trust the process. Very please be patient with me as we try to make our way through this build. But thank you, Summer Slug. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, maybe add a little bit more like snow blobbles here. Also is going to give me a little bit of ice back too. Now, I didn't have any of this ice dipped down. Is that a problem? Possibly. Do I care? Not really. So... And then, of course, we need all of our icicles. Which, in other words, is my end rods. I want to get rid of all these torches. I do have a YT channel, yes. Oh, chest plate, thank you! Link is in the bio, too, if you want to make it easier on yourself. But I had such a wonderful time in MCC yesterday. Like, I could not be... happier, actually. Just like everything, a combination of everything. Firstly, being invited to the event, like that to me meant so much. Secondly, knowing that it was for such an amazing charity event, like that meant a lot to me as well. And then also, yeah, just being able to be a part of it and perform as well as I did with like having no expectations of that happening was, yeah, just really, really awesome. So it was amazing in every way. Okay, I kind of like this. It's very icy, but it's okay. Yeah, it's a little icy. I mean, it's literally a ice cave, so what do you expect, right? Okay, like a little bit of snow build up here as well. I don't like how this bit's a little bit claustrophobic, but also it's just for the collection, right? That's all.
Taneesha
And I think I'm gonna have to do quartz stairs for this section to cover the chest bit. I was gonna do maybe like warped wood, but I don't know if that would match as well as like the snowy block wood. Yeah, that's not really shaggy like anything that I have any say in. Rob Spy's coming in with a tier 1 sub. Thank you so much for 2 months in a row. Thank you for continuing your sub. It's icy. Yeah. The chest plate isn't on. Bam. There it is. Oh, as I hit every other possible thing I can. Oh my gosh. I did the whole ice cave today, yes. But that wasn't... I've been live for 4 hours. It shouldn't have taken that long. Is that a... I thought there was a creeper in the tree. It was just this.
Boo time.
Oh, tour time. That... Brian did not put a space in that. Your time! Oh, no, Brian, that's not... It's not right. Yeah, boot to live. That was so weird. Yeah, that's so strange. Thanks for that. You want to hear it again? Barton, thanks for the follow. Ready?
Boo time.
Boo time. I don't know what went wrong with that one. All right, where did I put my end crystals? I was building, or not my end crystals. My, what are they called? End rods. Why do I feel like oh, maybe I put them in here. Nope. I swear I put them in like a chest. Did I not put them with the white stuff? Did I put them with the brown stuff? Oh, yes, I did. I knew I put them somewhere like this. Okay, cool. Oh, maybe some pale shelves would be good for this area too. And let me take those. Maybe that. Did you pick a specific seed? I did not. I didn't actually know that was a thing when I started this world. Yes, I beat the Ender Dragon 23 times in this world. Okay, so we're gonna actually... put that there so we don't see any of the stuff. Because, like, there's definitely gonna be snow on the ceiling. Obviously. And then... And don't panic. This ice is not gonna melt because it's packed ice and blue ice. Regular ice would melt, but this ice will not. So all good there. Caves based on... Oh, that would be so cool. Oh my gosh, yes. Like caves based on biomes. That would be amazing. Like you're under the snow and there's like a big icy cave under there. Oh, that would be so cool. I'd definitely be down with that. Or you go like under a jungle biome and it's kind of like mossy cobble and kind of like those vibes. Vines and everything. Actually, I hate vines, but yeah, maybe some leaves and kind of that vibe. Okay, do I have any more white wool? Because yeah, like I didn't use a stack of white wool here. But we can just add some lighting in here. And regular snow does not melt, only snow layers melt. So again, we are good there. Sulfur Cave is announced. That's true. But sulfur caves can spawn anywhere, yes? I want to say they can spawn anywhere. I don't think they're biome specific. Unless they are, then that's pretty cool. How do you respawn the dragon? Using end crystals. Have you ever thought about using candy canes? No. Candy canes for me feel very like wintry, whereas this project is supposed to be like snowy but not winter. So yeah, sorry, snowy but not winter. Winter, snowy but not Christmas. Candy canes feel very Christmas, which is not really what I'm going for. I think I'm happy with that, like, shape. Alright, this should be spawn proof at least. That might be where the glass goes. Oh, wait. Nope. Gonna do ice up there, wasn't I? Want to find a sulfur cave real bad. Well, they're not in the game yet. Thought about putting the Ender Dragon in the overworld? No. I think that would mess up a lot of things, because if the dragon is still alive, you would never lose your boss bar, I don't think. They're just in snapshot right now, so you can play the snapshot. Okay, so there'll be a door here. That looks a little dark. A little bit. Don't think it was spawnable, but it is a little bit dark. I actually haven't really been pre-planning for sulfur cubes at all, no. That'll be like a when it happens kind of thing for me, I think. Like when I finally actually get them. Alright. I think the glass is gonna just make it feel like more little translucent, melting pieces of snow. Sulfur springs above ground, which would lead you to the caves. Oh, I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. Alright. I think that's like pretty good for now. Like it's a really good start. And also it probably has been working. Oh yeah, I needed to check if we got any more. Let's go check actually. Did I get any fish at all? Any fish or any bone meal? 30 salmon. That's more than I was expecting. I was expecting like 5 maybe. 2 bone meal and 30 salmon. So by that ratio, I can only imagine how much squid ink I just got by that one. Like by seeing 30 fish, I probably got at least like 20 stacks of ink. Actually, I could probably tell you. How much did this fill up? The ones above. So I'd say I got this much and then maybe like this chest full. I don't know. Or put candy themed houses. So every land like might have some sort of redeemable thing. My haunted area does not have anything currently. But yeah, I am going to build Arendelle, like from Frozen. So there'll be some like housey stuff there too. But yeah, this is a good start. We'll have to make this like a cave opening. Because I kind of do want to be able to see into here. And then the walls are kind of a problem. I don't know how much I want to decorate that right now. But it's just cool. Cool that you can kind of see in. You can either trade the ink or you can turn it into black dye. Black dye is what I am mostly going to be using it for. Because I've done a lot of builds with black concrete, black glass, and it's nice to have a nice supply of dye. McDonald's stores for ketchup and mustard. That was my very first thought. When I saw the sulfur caves, my very first thought was, it looks like McDonald's. It's the McDonald's colors. Alright. Okay, guys. I'm pretty happy with that. I think I'm going to finish there. I didn't want to go for too long today. I'm finishing up right now, Pink Rat. Okay, I gotta go make my dinners. All right, we're on day 22,979. So there's a chance we might get there by tomorrow to the new milestone. If not, definitely Wednesday. But I should be live Monday through Friday this week. Wednesday, it's a yes, but it's maybe a slight TBD. Just because there is a chance I will be. I have an appointment in the morning, and sometimes I feel a little bit icky after certain appointments. This one for needles, which I don't love. So yeah, there's a chance we'll see. I'll see how I'm doing. It's actually like at 9, so if my stream starts at 10, I'll see. So it's a little bit iffy on Wednesday, but most likely I'll be live. What are you supposed to do with the ink? Oh, I already answered that. I am Oshwat. Yep, I am gonna be on Naked and Afraid season 3, and my one little hint that I gave about it is that if you thought season 2 was hard, wait till you see season 3. We are going to be even more limited than we were in season 2. Think like super extreme. It's gonna be so much harder. I guess you guys may have already guessed that by now, but yes, like I looked at a couple of the things, like it is hard. Like I will be lucky to stay alive this one for sure. Oh wow, I'm literally so excited. I am so excited too. All right, let's see. Actually, it's gonna be fun because I'm gonna be seeing a couple of people next month from Naked and Afraid, so we'll actually have plenty of time to kind of talk about it and kind of prepare. So yeah, your death in season 2 is tragic. It was so dumb, dude. I was like, I thought it would be like a bad viewing experience if I was wearing my pumpkin head. I should have just put it on in F5 the whole time. I was so silly. But at least I contributed to the dragon fight. I'm proud about that, I suppose. All right, guys, I am going to raid out right now. Thank you so much for being here in the stream. Thank you for all the congrats from yesterday as well. That meant a lot to me. So thank you for that. I'll be live again tomorrow at around 10:30 a.m. EST. Somewhere around there. Might be earlier. Most likely will be later. But let's send you guys over to...
Super GG on yesterday, you did awesome.
Thank you. I was very proud. Very, very proud. Rated them recently. I will raid Nature of Gaming. They are they rated me a couple times, but they're playing like a Cobblemon thing right now. Yeah. All right. Oh, is this Cherry Fire's one? Maybe. Anyway, I'll send you guys over there. Or Cherry? Is that who runs it? Maybe. I don't even know. All right, I'm gonna send you guys over there. I think they're doing a subathon, which is exciting. But there you go. There's the raid message. Thanks everybody so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for watching. Yes, it is a 6-year world. If you want to see any of my videos on it, check out my page. I post a lot of tours of everything on my YT channel as well. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for watching, and bye-bye.